you ready for today? Just look at this hardcore account. Oh my Lord. There's too much shit. What do we have in here? Shit. Looks to me so. Oh shit, they are. That they are. That they are. Drake, appreciate you, bro. Hitting us with the Twitch Prime, my man. And Zip with the gifted sub. Thank you, guys. Much love. Thank you, thank you. And having some decent lab trades, only did I to Raiders at the end. No. Yeah, that's always unfortunate. I feel like the Raiders are either professional paste eaters or just the most deadly things to walk the planet. Oh, you can't put that on there? Okay. Shit. Well, I'm gonna have to sell some of the guns.
Sheep?
Zip.
_ZipT.
That's too kind of you, brother. Thank you, man. I feel like the MP5s will be easy to get. I got in there. Holy cow, dude. Hell yeah, Sib. Gracing us with the giant whiz. Wait, I'm pretty sure I could turn one of these in for gunsmith. Mm. I need a different light. Yeah. Mm. TBO? Does it have to be the TBO? It's a tactical flashlight. Ergonomics above 45. Recoil some less than 210. Max weight of 4 kilograms. It's just overweight. Is it the other buttstock? Yeah, I guess it probably would be.
Richard Zinnier.
I thought it was the skinny one for whatever reason, but it was not. Good call. I can't remember if this is the right one or not, if we have to have the other mount. I think it's the other one. Yeah. But let's see, maybe. Recoil some no more than 350. All right. Beautiful. Yeah. A lot. Eliminate scavs while using the Civitas. Yeah. Oops. Let me go ahead. I'm going to sell those. We got rid of a little bit of weapons for gunsmith. That's kind of nice. Not bad, not bad. Okay. We could get rid of those crackers. All right. Well, I think we're about ready to hop in raid. Let me just ditch this into the stash and we're ready to go. Today, I'm going to hardcore focus on the quest progression. We supplied up last stream phenomenally, might I add. Holy cow. Ridiculously thick. I don't think I could have an MRS. Also, wouldn't mind getting level 3 stash. We're not close to that. I mean, we're close to that. We're not close to level 3 stash. You gotta get these fuckers up to level 3 as well. He's close. He's only level 1, I'm pretty sure. I need to spend more money with him. Where's heating at? It's not too far off either. Okay. We could have that up a little bit. What do you recommend practicing while trying to improve at Tarkov? Map knowledge. Map knowledge without doubt.
Licked banana 69.
Licked. You son of a gun. Okay, we're gonna go through and get this done. Just hit the UAVs and kill one more scav. Damn. Let's get it. Let's get it. Also, on what you can work on when trying to improve is always positioning yourself to have your right hand peak. I think we need the car battery for something. That general awares, we only need one more Tashanka as well. And we only need one more GPU. It is, Johnny. Yeah, the last day to enter the giveaway, I think, right? 2 days. 2 days left. And don't let that big number scare you when it on that total entries. That's, you get like 900 entries a person. So it's the there's not actually like 2.1 million entries. It's random, Johnny. Although I feel like we have had someone in South Africa win before. I feel like we have. I can't remember if it was a giveaway for a PC or a giveaway for one of the other giveaways, but I'm pretty sure. Hey, I appreciate you. You know, how that goes to raids. First one. Only have one life in this count. No, this is the hardcore count. No, exclamation point hardcore will pull up the rule set. That hardcore count, or the one life yesterday, it didn't go too bad. I think we made it 8 raids in, and ended up dying to another like 250 hour Giga Chad. But honestly, I misplayed it, so it's more on me than anything. Morning, Chog. Morning, brother. Did you get the Black Alton? It's a Rise T. I got this off of one of the Boss's guards on streets. I should put together most of this kit off of the Boss's guards. That got pushed back a little bit, Kings. That got pushed back a little bit. I mean, I will be on the main account today a little bit, but I'm going to be, this will be the latter half of the stream, and I'll be probably, I'm going to try and knock out a few of the storyline quests. I have had such a hard time bringing myself to do the main storyline on my main account. I haven't even begun it. I figured we could get a little bit of that done today. Why not? I've just been wanting to do this other stuff. Like the 0 to heroes and the max XP and the 1 life challenge, the hardcore count. Like the main storyline just doesn't do it for me as much. You know what I mean? Like a bunch of shitty cutscenes and time gates. It just doesn't really do it for me. I don't know. Terminal's cool. I like Terminal. That experience is fun. The whole timeline to that is, I'm not looking forward to it. So I guess that's why. The no XP incentive for the main story quest line is a bummer. Or rewards. I don't think you get any quest rewards either. You do, I guess, at the very, very end. But like that, all the rewards that they give at the very end, I feel like they should have done from the start, right? Not from the start, but like throughout, incrementally throughout the quest line. It's like the savior ending. Dude, they gave me like one of every single case. and then like a bunch of weapons and stuff like that that are like fun to use, which is cool. But like some type of incentive throughout the storyline instead of like one lump present at the end, reward at the end, lump sum. Which I was playing into Prestige, so it really was kind of, it wasn't that big of a deal either way. The Savior ending reward was really good. I don't know about the other 3 endings. Yeah, true, Bob. Like those cases would come in clutch at lower levels. Super clutch. Kick some ass, Zip. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. They make it easy to get cases now with Arena, so I don't plan on playing Arena on this account in the slightest, but I don't even have Arena on this account actually. All right. Well, good spawn for hitting the UAVs. Looking how to do that ending. Do what ending? The one that I'm gonna do on my main? Nah, I'll look up the flow chart, but it's I'd want to do the one that you, oh, Savior ending. I did that. That's the one I did. That's the one I did on my main already. Take longer than usual to queue these days. Yes. But no. Yes and no. It's taking longer to queue now than it did, you know, a month ago. But it was still long to queue then, really. But it's always, the Tarkov's always had a long queue. That it's not for a lack of players, it's for an archaic queue system. In a terribly optimized game. Shit. And so like the queue system queuing now, yeah, 2.5 months in, three months into wipe, two and a half, yeah. It definitely, there's not as many people playing, and so sometimes like nighttime raids or ground zero below level 20, if you have like one server selected or any of that shit, like yeah, those queues will take longer than previously in wipe. Scavving shouldn't take as long. Scav queues shouldn't take as long. So scav queues would be shorter. This time, this long after wipe, 2.5 months after wipe, compared to 2.5 months after the last wipe, probably about the same. So yes and no. Like yeah, the queue time's increased from 2.5 months ago, but it hasn't increased from a year ago. We're at the exact same spot that we were a year ago. And because it's, again, it's not because of a lack of players. That's not why the queue's taken forever. That might be if you're playing during, you know, 9:30 a.m. on a Thursday, or a Tuesday or a Wednesday, right? Or 2 to 5 a.m. on a weekday. There's an airdrop over there and then shots over there. And I'm not liking this. I'll leave that up actually so I can see a little better. Yeah, but what I meant to say is the game's not well optimized, man. It's terribly optimized, so just put it lightly, right? You got to have a good PC to run it well, and if you don't have a good PC, or if you like have the game on a hard drive, the lobby will be waiting on you to load the game. So when we're sitting there, you know, 8-9 minutes waiting for players, delayed, waiting. A lot of times the lobby's full and ready to go. It's that, you know, whoever has the game on the hard drive, everyone's waiting on that one person. So that's why the queues take a long time as well. Again, unless you're playing one server selected or super off hours or level 1 through 20 ground zero, stuff like that, right? Just waiting through all the loading screens after a death makes me not want to play anymore. It's fair. That is fair. Yeah, I look at it like you know, going like I gotta turn my brightness down a little bit. Going to like the gym, pick up game of basketball. Like I play a game. You know, if we don't win, next team comes on and we're waiting the 5 to 10 minutes to be able to play again. It's like I'd still play basketball even though I gotta wait that 5 to 10 minutes. So I'd rather just keep playing, but sometimes you lose and you get sent back to the stash and you gotta wait the time. Now, I do agree with you. The downtime is atrocious. On the plus side, there's other stuff you could do with that time. And so, yeah, at the very least, you could come in here, hang out, chat with some homies. So, I mean, or, you know, do 5 minutes of cleaning. 5 minutes of homework assignment, right? Whatever. Exclamation point hardcore will pull up the rule set. Exclamation point hardcore. Yeah, I just need one scav kill. Not bad. Banana. First rate actually. So. Not bad, not bad. They're not going bad. Some might even say pretty well. I might say that, actually. I might be the one that says that. I have no room in my stash for this stuff.
Trashman_63. One tapped.
Holy shit. I mean, I can't take it. Like, I don't have any room. Yeah, I might be able to take it if I tried really hard. Well. I have no clue where all this is going to go in my stash. My man. This is gonna be some juice. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to take the TKPD. Because I have this AK-12 right here that I really want. Drop RPD. Nah. Because I just don't have good ammo for this anyways. Like, how am I supposed to use this? Okay. No, no. Too thick. Yeah. I need to kill Scab. I'm not killing that Scab. Not unless we see one, like, over there somewhere. We'll come back. I'm so ridiculously thick. I heard something. Some serious package. I know. That's what I'm saying. This is insane. And where do I store it? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, goodness. Oh, space heater. I think it is possible to get the far forward device or GPS device in the cultist circle. Yeah, I think so. What do my hardcore account stats look like? I'll have to look. That's the hardcore count. And this was the one life account. Nah, Trey, you just don't play the game for a living. I'm sure if you played the game as much as I do, your stats would look whatever way you wanted them to. Or maybe you are really bad. I don't know, but okay. Now some of these weapons we could probably just get rid of. Because at this point, I'm going to have too many badass weapons. I'm not ever going to use them. I saw that MCX now. The tore up one. This guy we'll get rid of too, just because we got more than enough weapons, so we don't really need it. Same with this one.
Tay_hip hop. Morning.
Morning. Oh, they're already on. Okay. Okay, maybe we can make some room. Oh, I guess I could ditch that guy. Shit. Fuck. Huh. Damn it. Also, that guy, the guy's name, I just want the record to show that guy's name last round was hard for hardcore, right? No, horny for what was it? It was something like that. That was my old name for one. What was the name? What was the name? Gave her hardcore. Okay, that was not my old name. It was hard for hardcore. That was my old name. And my in-game name is Hardcore Handies. I guess we can keep that suppressor on it. Holy. I'm a Tetris master. Ah, shit. We still gotta put this guy up. All right. Morning, guys. Morning. 54 mil. 54 mil in this account. Jesus. Went from like the worst start on a hardcore account to just being absolutely filthy. Like, it's so bad. That I had to resort to using my cultist circle as storage. Speaking of which, Okay, now we're cooking. Is it because it's got a bunch of items on this? Oh, that son of a bitch. Okay, so I can't put a bunch of weapons in there. I can only put one big ass weapon in there. Oh my god. What? What the f— Is it broke? Restart my game. It's broke. Everyone is drowning in level 5 and 6 gear. Yeah, you're not wrong. Is this the challenge you anticipated when making the hardcore rules? What? Running out of space in the stash? Yeah, it's every time I play the hardcore count. Because working with limited stash space, you got to keep everything. What's Subathon about? Subathon is a stream event where there'll be a timer that'll be counting down, and then subs or bits will add to the timer, making it go up. As long as this timer's there counting down, the stream will stay live. And so we'll just stream it 24/7 and sleep on the bed behind me whenever I do need to sleep. So do the live stream, and then send you guys on over to the replay channel, which will have the camera and everything for that too. And then yeah, we'll sleep on camera and then get up and start the stream. We'll do that as long as the timer's going, and then the subs and stuff will lead to these events. We've already done a bunch. Once they're done, they're off the board. I need to adjust a couple of them, but like the ping pong launchers this weekend. They're like the community quest help last weekend. So. You sound luck on EFT? No. IEMs, you're gonna want to adjust the sound EQ though. Stream for 73 days, more or less. Yeah, I mean, I took off 2 days for Christmas. Just been spend it with family. Yeah, when what Kappa said, I've been streaming 12 hours a day, doing like the live stream portion. And then after stream, I'll work on behind the scenes stuff for about an hour, or eat, and then work on the behind the scenes stuff for about an hour, shower, brush my teeth, and then hop in bed and pass out, wake up, rinse and repeat that. Takes about an hour to get ready in the morning, eat breakfast, shower, and everything. So out of a day, I'm on camera like 21 hours, 20 to 21 hours. Okay, can I sacrifice this stuff again? Any advice on how to get the rusty bloody key? The door task? Just gotta keep checking the spawn forward in streets. Outside of that, I'd say... Oh yeah, okay, never mind. It just says max times 5. I'm an idiot. It wouldn't let me put the other items back in though. So that's why I figured it just capped it. Okay, weird. I wonder if it just bugged and it wasn't. Yeah, it won't let me put like that in there, that in there. Oh, it's got to fit inside those parameters. It doesn't get larger like the other. Oh, and you can't turn it. Okay. I thought I was gonna have like a more down here that you could expand into. Okay. Let's see something. Okay, it automatically turns it.
Sheep?
Kane.
Thakane has gifted 5 subs.
Let's go, brother. Appreciate you, man. Beautiful. Beautiful. Kane, thank you, bro. The 5, thank you, man.
Ronin.
And Ronin with the Twitch Prime. Let's fucking go, guys. Also, Richard Zinnia with the 17 months and Licked Banana with the 36 months, 3 years. Let's fucking go. I think I might have said thank you, but I don't know if I said it out loud. In my head, I did. Thank you, guys. The Hip Hop coming at the 13 months. Trash Man with the 14 months. And the Trash Man. Much love, guys. Thank you so much.
Azixton Hunter.
Oh, I thought that icon was above my messenger, not on the sniper there for a quest reward. I was like, what the fuck? Never seen that. Let's see. I have to look this up. I don't remember fully what it is. Hunter, thank you, bro. The Twitch Prime as well. Let's fucking go, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. West 216, East 306. Is there a static spawn for that key? There we go. All right. We don't have the keys we need. Video cooking on YouTube. All right, I think we're going to do this one. God dang, dude, our stash is so incredibly stacked. This value 80 or not 80 54 mil I think is what it was when we look. I guess we look right now. Yeah, 54. Any tips for a silly arena player getting into really FT? Questing, I mean, I just run your quests and get the traders leveled up. That's really the biggest thing, because then you'll go have access to the guns and everything that you can just run it like you have in arena. But yeah, the downtime, you don't respawn like you do in arena, so you gotta play it a little differently. Not knowing the maps means you just gotta pick up the map knowledge, right? So that'd be the main thing. Give wisdom. That dude is zonked out right now, man. Look, so is Ellie. Ellie's passed out up there too. But yeah, Wiz is, he's out, dude. They are CD. Yeah, and I adjusted the timer for it. It was from a Twitch update. They updated their API, which made the once the app updated, it stopped counting, and so it was like Saturday that it stopped. like Friday evening or something. One of the mods went back and got everything, got all the stuff that needed to be added. So yeah, it was like 940 subs or something like that, plus a lot of bits. So yeah, it's all it's updated at the right time now. Yeah, both your cats sleeping next to you. You know they're loud. Oh yeah, well, Wiz and Ellie sleep with me every night. Ellie, I think she stays half awake and is the watchdog, and then she passes out real hard once I'm awake. Yeah, whenever I wake up, she's always like laying within arm's length of me, and she's awake. Yep, Civ. Batia's gonna get you 10 more times with that shit where you think you're close and then there's more. And you think you're close and then there's more. It's gonna get you a few more times. I'm not looking forward to that. I'm not looking forward to that. I'll be back 2 seconds. All right. By my feet. Yeah, nice. So Wiz usually sleeps by my feet or like up against my side as well. Morning condition. Jimmy Eats World was your first ever concert? That's sick. My first concert, I think, would have been Kid Cudi with Chip the Ripper and Outkast.
Sheep?
Banana Potato Hammock has gifted 5 subs.
Banana, appreciate you, bro. Hit us to the 5. Get to my fucking man. Let's go. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Chip the Rip, yeah. He only came out and did 2 songs. He did his 2 songs with Kid Cudi, or did like 1 song and then his song with Kid Cudi, and then he was off. Kid Cudi, dude. Outkast was enjoyable too. Outkast opened, and Outcast was enjoyable, but the Kid Cudi, dude, holy cow, that man put on a show. Was out there for like 9 encores. Never heard of Kid Cudi. I'll play some of his music next. Man, I gotta roll this way. I thought I saw him for a second. God dang. I almost gave up on 2 and his foot peeked around the corner or something.
Outbreak 9_.
Outbreak, appreciate you, brother. Wow. Right. Nah, I shot this guy right off the start of the round. I don't blame him. I feel kind of bad. Just had to get over and plant my markers. And he is right where I had to go. Alright, the last one we have to plant is up at Resort. My arm is pretty toast. I'll put it on. You're him and Tarkov? Well, I know what I feel bad about is that he's going to see this right here and automatically think he just got by a cheater. Especially with this kit. Have I seen the goons? I have not. Has anyone else? I haven't seen the goons. I do, Zip. Yeah, I've had it for a while too. I got it like 10 days into playing the account. Makes it pretty clear it's a hardcore. True. True. That's a good point. Yeah, what up, Kave? Yeah, hardcore handies is... You're going to assume it's a hardcore account. Not everyone knows what a hardcore account is, but I would say most. It's not as bad as Alec Baldwin aim with a 38 KD. That one I feel bad. I feel terrible killing people on that one. MK17 upper receivers for 500k. What? What? What up, Capsna? Alright, we just gotta go mark the ambulance here. 36 minutes. It's very early into the raid still. Oh, player just... So I don't get hit from behind.
Beavers are cool. Beavers can hold their breath for up to 15 minutes underwater thanks to slowed heart rate and special valves that seal their ears and nose.
That is a fun fact. Thought I heard a second one over here. Maybe it was that guy that shot at me that I heard. Could have been that guy's teammate, or it could have been just a third party that heard me shoot. Damn, took my arm. Oh shit. I felt I need to put my arm back on.
Carl_Spacula.
Carl, appreciate you, bro. Thank you, man. Coming in with 22 months, my man. Wonder if he's gonna peek this side again. That side on the roof. Just now? Since I came on this spot?
Laddie Pate 2.
Hey, good. Roof. I'm not sure what I hit. That's a no-fly zone, buddy. Hmm. We know he's got a friend. I just want to plant my final marker. He's got some loot I wouldn't mind. Hmm. Need a noob only server? Does this follow me? I mean, what about what they did with newbie? You realize how tight a right hand peak is? That shit's so hard to spot. He just got unlucky. He might have scanned it, but it's not like I was just sitting here hardcore peeking the entire time. I think so, Civ. Pretty sure. Now, what I'm not sure is that he didn't tell his teammate to fucking run. Take off for the hills. Only one way to find out, though.
McClovan 78.
Thank you, McCloven. Very kind of you, McCloven. Hitting us with the 3 months. Thank you, McCloven. Am I pronouncing that right? Hello? Hello, is anyone home? McClellan from Superbad. I see. Damn, Nightbot kind of did you dirty. I need this SR-25. Okay, I kind of have a feeling the guy told his friend just to take off. Let's find out. Okay, I did not expect Homeboy to be sitting right there. BCP, I don't think was enough to take that guy down. That guy was pretty thick. BCP was not enough to take that guy down. Needed the headshot. I missed it. Not about around though. And we picked up one more for the test drive, so I'm not complaining. Yeah, 382 absorbed by armor. BCP just wasn't enough. I should have just pocketed the SR-25 and rocked the AKM that I had, or AK whatever. Because it had BP in it. Shit, a lot better than BCP. It's all good. It's all good though. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, didn't have any room for that crap anyways. Exactly. I would have liked to get the plant off for the ambulance, but it's okay. Okay. Can I repair that? I brought these bags out to sell. Now I could rock this guy. He's offering more space. Don't know if I want to. Don't know if I rock any bag. That would get it. That would get me to not loot too much. Oh, that'll free up some space. Nice. We'll go for bunker. Oh, weapon to rock though. Disgusting. We got some AP ammo. Oops, shit. I mean, I'm probably gonna want to bring. Damn, I need another CMS kit. Three of those. Okay. We can get these on reserve as well. Okay, it's Tac. Saved a dude multiple times yesterday that I shot and had good ammo that I was shooting with too. So it's got potential. Okay, so we just gotta kill some scavs and then dip out. So we can do that and then kill and then dip out via no backpack. Yeah, we'll rock this in. If I find like extra meds and stuff, I want to be able to bring it out. I won't have to worry about. You want to find out a backpack? What if I kill some raiders down low and they're just stacked? Level 6 armors and shit. Unlikely, but. What are we putting in here? I don't think we have a marquee for reserve at all. No, just abandoned. Okay. God dang, what an account. We'll go nighttime reserve. Think less likely, less of a chance to have to deal with a fuck ton of player scavs. Last time I thought that though, it was a ridiculous amount of player scavs. So I guess we'll find out. Was a hardcore count? Exclamation point hardcore. We'll pull up the rule set, but it's self-imposed rules to make the game a little more challenging. No flea market, no scavving, no insurance, shit like that. Is honestly an extremely fun way to play Tarkov. Just a different way. Changes up the priority of like what you loot and stuff. It's fun. You eat what you kill. Oh. Oh. Yeah, what up, little? I saw, dude. I'll give us that attack. Oh yeah, I read that. Dude, it's a high ricochet chance and it's level 2, but I swear I tapped the dude in the head multiple times yesterday when he was wearing it, and it tanked. It tanked. So I think they changed up the ricochet chance and stuff with a lot of the high pin ammos because, dude, I feel like I am bouncing so much. If they were to shoot me like right here, not as much because it's just got the high ricochet chance. But then if they hit right here, it's the high ricochet chance and the level 2, and then you have the helmet underneath with the high ricochet chance and it's level 4. And then that bullet's already slowed down by the the Mandalorian mask. So hardcore equals not dying. No, hardcore is I've had a lot of deaths. You just don't get to buy from the flea market and insure quest or scav rather. No buying from the traders other than quest specific items and cases. But you can buy like markers and jammers and Wi-Fi cameras, not like the weapon you would need to go do Punisher. You can't buy that. But like jammers and Wi-Fi cameras, I guess it's more markers. I thought that was rule second man. It is. Oh, someone had just done it. It's on cooldown. Doing well, Archies. How about yourself? I'll just probably find the parts, bang. If it gets to the point where we hunt for them so much that it's boring, then I'll do what I did in the past where I just buy the guns rather for gunsmith, but I have to get 5 PMC kills with that gun before I can turn it in. So it's like still hardcore, but you're not having to hunt down specific items, you're having to hunt down players, which I thought was more fun. But I've got a pretty good grasp on what items are the difficult ones to find for the gunsmith, and then a lot of them are barter items and stuff that we can get. So we'll see. I'll have to start right now as we're going. I'm gonna just look for the gunsmith parts and we'll see how far we make it. And then once the account's completed and that's like gunsmith's the last thing holding us up, that's when we'll be like, okay, let's go for these kills, right? I think we'll make it pretty far, to be honest, on Gunsmith. This kid's juicy. And this isn't even my best kit. This is like my 4th or 5th best kit. Oh, hell yeah, Lobo. I appreciate that, bro. Doing well, Fake. How about yourself? What you been getting into? RPK count for LMG kills? It does. It does. The RPD is nice too, dude. There's a really good build for the RPD, and you can get it like 40 plus ergo. It's actually kind of snappy. It takes up a ton of screen real estate, though. Like, I mean, when you're running around this entire right side of your screen where my mouse is highlighting over, and then anything in that is just taken up by the entire gun. The RPDN with a scope on it, holy dude, ugly in terms of screen real estate. But the it is fun. I do think it's probably better than the RPK overall, but the RPK doesn't take up as much screen real estate, so it's probably more fun to play with. The RPD does have actual attachments now. The M60, not as much. No, the M60 you can't really get into good state. What's the best tips for doing Shooter Born in Heaven? Yeah, it's map dependent, but third-party fights. I mean, to the first, right off the start, you look for the closest spawn. If you know the spawn points for the maps, Shooter Born in Heaven becomes a lot easier because you'll pick up people, you know, first 10 seconds of the round. And then after that, you would push and go to the next closest POI. So like on woods, you know, if you spawn east side, you'd look for the closest spawn, then you go to the med camp or the village and look for whoever's looting that. And then after that, I would bring an SJ6 or just run around, and you go to third-party fights. When you hear someone shoot, when you hear people fighting, a team fight breakout, people are going to be doing one of 3 things after the fight: standing still to heal, standing still to loot, standing still to shoot. I guess that'd be in like in the middle of the fight, right? As your third party, and they'd be standing still to shoot. Like one of those 3 things makes it where you can get easy Shooter Born in Heaven kills. Also, the MXLR is fun, but don't sleep on a suppressed bolt action like the DVL or the M700, the Remington, because you can make them pretty quiet. And an MXLR that gets shot, like you can put more lead down range, but all you need is that one headshot with the DVL with high power ammo, and it's quiet. And so it's like, yeah, it's a trade-off, but something to consider, because a lot of people do like the MXLR for Shooter Born, but yeah, I almost just prefer the regular bolt. I mean, great spawn for just going straight down and doing what we gotta do down low. It's so dark down here. I don't think I have to get anything here. Yeah, I just had to touch that. That's all. With this spawn, I mean, there's
Fishy
one
Saxon.
spawn up top at Dome. They could have pushed straight down into D2. But we should have prio outside of that one spawn. Fishy, appreciate you, bro. I heard someone on glass. Or tile, rather. But if he's on tile, he could be back in the safe room, I think. Right? Very nice, very nice. Oh, it looks like he was the top spawn and beat me down low. But that's fine. Ooh. All right, well, we got in and got our gold done. Just needed to go down into the Radicombs. And med stuff? Oh, I got my quest done. The med stuff was going to be if I passed by the med camp. Or not med camp, but med building. That worked out well. I will take it. I think that's one of the homies. Oh, Rio. Pretty sure he's a sub here. Don't know if he has the same name in Tarkov, but... Oops. Feel bad? Feel bad? Also, Beef, thank you for the 4 months. And Carl with the 22 months. Laddie coming in with the 14 months. McLovin, thank you for the 3 months. Fishy coming in with the Twitch Prime. Thank you, guys. There we go. Just gotta do the same thing. Basically, go down into the bunker down low. Uh-oh. Hmm. I don't even know what this guy could buy. I don't think I have much in my stash for him. There we go. I know what he can buy, but I don't know what I have in my stash that he would buy. Pains me to sell that, but had to be done. Needed the dough. I'm down bad. Not really, actually. I just need the space and need to build up rep with the trader. We're actually up tremendously. I think it's like a crazy amount. All right. Beautiful. Quick in and out, 8 bullets. Another kit gained. Quest completed. Efficient. Efficiency. Let's go for Punisher 2 again. Go down to 0 on that. Gotcha, sir. Kick smash, brother. Oh yeah, Didrik. Appreciate you, dude. Nice. Wait, now as well. Don't you do it, Tippin. Don't you do it. You're born in heaven on custom slash streets is a pain. Streets more so just because you get that big dip in FPS, which I'm lucky enough to not have to worry about as much with the PC I play on, but like it's tough on streets whenever you aimed on sight and you lose 30 to 40 FPS and you only have 20 FPS. Like, damn. That is sick. I've actually got it up there in the top corner. No, grab it. Did you talk to him, Uo? Does Miss Dunk still play? Yeah. Yeah. But I think she played Tarkov a little bit yesterday. She's been playing Cult of the Lamb. Cult of the Lamb looks pretty fun. Never played that. I was watching her play at the end of the stream last night for like she was only on for like another 5 minutes after I ended the stream, but I was watching her play and they looked fun. Slang, appreciate you. The 2 months.
Slangblade_.
That's cool though, Uo. The from Australia. Oh. They probably just moved to Alaska. They're like, where on earth would there probably not be any spiders or snakes or crocodiles? Alaska. You got polar bears. Bears, yeah. No, as a proud Australian living in Europe, I miss the danger on a daily basis. Yeah, no, I was just kidding. I mean, I have heard that Alaska is one of the like most beautiful places. Moose are more scary than polar bears. Well, that's just not true. Moose are... I mean, I wouldn't fuck with either. I wouldn't fuck with either. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Talking about like the risk of potentially running into a moose compared to running into a polar bear. You're not ever going to run into a polar bear where you live compared to you might run into a moose. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. They're more scary. Yeah. All right. The goal is to get down into the bunker, but with the spawn we had, I could do something cheeky really quick. That could have been boss. It is. Bro. Yo, it's all good, guys. It's all good. Oh, fuck me. Well, fuck me. Oh, fuck me. Good shot by that guy. God damn.
Dead man carver.
I was almost on his head. I was almost on his head. Not gonna lie, I thought he was the scav. Or not scav, but one of the boss's guards. Well played, sir. Well played. Well played, sir. Answer you. The placement more so. The guards had just pushed in there. I thought there was still one downstairs, so I didn't think there'd be a person in on that side. I had heard him push in earlier. I thought that, yeah, thought he was AI. Played well. Let's see. I need to rock something that doesn't give too much storage. Because otherwise, whenever I take it out of stash and all the stuff that gets kicked out into the stash, it gets rough quick. Guys. It's all gravy. We're all homies here. No need to get up in arms over who knows more about polar bear facts. It is very, very Dwight Schrute of you guys, and I'm here for it.
1111.
I'm here for it. But it's all good.
C2_ says 77 nonillion 777 octillion 777 septillion 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777.
Nice. Although, C2, I bet you don't know shit about bears, pussy. I bet you don't know shit about bears. Back me up, chat. Stephen, appreciate you. Thank you as well. Shit. I mean, we could do the MDR.
Hap slap.
You guys are funny. Holy M80. Wait, is that an SR25? What is it? The hybrid? Shoot. Not a hybrid anywhere on this. Okay. 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 Didn't want one anyways. Think we're ready. Okay. Our goal this round. We should reserve that. We just need to get down into the ratacombs and hit each one of the entrances. Light work. Light work. I should definitely bring a bag. Probably. AppSlab, thank you again for the 18 months. Yo. Let's move on, guys. Move on. It's all good. We can let bygones be bygones. Or take it to DMs and then you can let it really out. Actually, here we go. Here we go. I'll solve this right now. You guys have to accept this as the final answer, though. All right. We asked ChatGPT. Which are more dangerous when at the top of their game, a moose or a polar bear? Short answer, a polar bear is more dangerous at the peak of its capabilities, but a moose is more likely to seriously hurt or kill people in everyday encounters. Oh, shit. Okay, break it down. Polar bear, at the top of its game, apex predator, hunts animals larger than humans as a matter of course. Intent to kill. If a polar bear attacks a human, it's often predatory, not defensive. Gonna fuck you up. Physical dominance, up to 1,500 pounds. That's like 15 of UOs. Extremely fast, massive bite force, and highly intelligent hunters. Highly intelligent. Outcome, an unarmed human has virtually no chance. In a direct confrontation, a polar bear is unequivocally more dangerous. I definitely did not went with a different word on that one. It's fine. Moose. Let's break down moose though. Let's break down moose. At the top of its game, not a predator, but extremely powerful and aggressive when threatened. So just don't threaten it, right? Just don't threaten it. Kills by blunt force. Oh Lord, that sounds terrible. Punishing. Oh Lord. Kicks, stomps, charges, especially during rut or when calves are present. Surprisingly lethal. Moose cause more human injuries and deaths in North America than bears, largely due to the frequent encounters and people underestimating them. It's because people are dumb. Outcome, still very dangerous, but attacks are usually defensive and avoidable. Most dangerous animals in a straight up worst case scenario, polar bear. Most dangerous in real life due to frequency and surprise, moose. If the question is which animal would you least want to face at their absolute peak, the answer is polar bear, no contest. So it sounds like you guys are both right and you're arguing semantics. So which one is sexier? I just had curiosity of which one ChatGPT would pick. Apparently moose, because the antlers are doing a lot of work. Interesting. ChatGPT likes a nice rack, is what it's saying. ChatGPT likes a nice rack.
C2_ says.
Impressive.
The real question is, would you rather fuck a moose or a polar bear?
That I don't know if I could get ChatGPT would ask or get to answer that. I don't know if I can get him to answer that. I was just wondering which would be more likely to play like a Pepe Le Pew character. Right? Fine. Apparently ChatGPT thinks a moose. That's enough interneting for one day. We haven't even begun, Raynex. We haven't even begun, buddy. This is a really good spawn to also do the same thing we did last round. We need to get down into the Ratacombs, which we can enter from the med building. But... oh, we do that. I think I might have saw CMS get there. Let's see if we can't pick... Fuck! You've got to be kidding me. Ah, what a shot, dude. What a shot. What a shot. What do you think? $600, all these achievements, 559 hours. I'm gonna say fuck no, dude. We tagged him 3 times. Double headshot me with BT, immediately spotted me and double headshot me. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. Where's his name as well? To be honest, I have no clue what his name even means. Oh, dude's definitely a fucking cheater then. Yeah, no fucking doubt about it. That's unfortunate. Rip. Oh, feel free to report that if you don't mind. Not sure which one's gonna offer the least amount of storage. She's about to be the same. The Strand Hog. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of wild that he got to that level and has done that many raids. I'm sure he's probably hiding it for the most part. Like not just going out of his way to hunt people down type shit. Arena enjoyer? Nah, I'd rack up his hours on arena too. It hit that level with that many achievements and stuff like that. Nah, that's a cheater like going straight through and boosted an account and then sold it, or is going to. Like, and he's on the tail end of it right now. I 100%, no doubt in my mind. Or someone that's just extremely good at the game. M4, we could. I guess we're freeing up a little bit of room in the stash. That's fun. I need to do a med run, dude. Let's save that for another kit. Yeah, because we got painkillers on this one. If we absolutely need to, we can utilize them to get out. And we got a decent amount of ammo. I'll do. Okay. You reset the count? Nah, this is the hardcore count. I still have my main. HK sucked for a few wipes, no? I mean, it's good now. Yo, it's good now. But the NL545 is disgusting. How do you have a build? What do you mean? How do I have a build?
Edger Hessman 1. What name do you want for the baby?
SMH1 HK. Nice. Sheaf. There we go. I like that. Sheath. Definitely won't get bullied because of it. What do you think? You about it? I'll need to update that. But that is, I mean, pretty much the same build. There's a long barreled build that I like a lot too. No, Delator. No. Nah, he's subscribed for 9 months. Eduardo Schifferino Parmesan. Damn. That does roll off the tongue. We're on a specific quest. I need to get into the Ratacombs. Need to get into the Ratacombs. ESP. Oh Lord, I didn't consider that. That's a good point. That's a good point. That's a good point. Okay. Go back 1 second. Here we go. I don't. Okay, we have a flashlight. I was gonna say, I don't know if I put a flashlight on this build. Not the best flashlight, but why has U-Lock gotten so rare? Other headset or other helmets in the game that people are rocking now. Think they're going to nerf the XP required at any point for level 55? I don't know. Probably not, because the game doesn't force wipe anymore. They need to have something to keep you wanting to grind. If it's like low XP to get to 55 and people did it in a very, very short time frame, then having no force wipe might be a little rough. I think they having things to push for, to grind for. I don't think it's necessarily the worst. It sucks for those that are trying to prestige, though. I do agree on that. Maybe they should lower their requirements for prestige. Because if you're going to prestige and do it all over again, then like... There you go. There's one of them. Then you're going to be playing a lot either way, right? So it's kind of like if they lowered the prestige requirements to 50 instead of 55, it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, I mean, kind of right, dude. If you want to have a fun way to do it, do the transit challenge that I did, where I don't actually want to. That's not. I guess it doesn't matter. Retake it. Do the transit run where I swapped a bunch of different maps. I'm gonna go up and touch this one first, actually. Now we just have the med one. There's 7 hours to transit. You don't have to do 7 hours. I mean, you could go literally from streets, kill the boss, to go to interchange, kill the boss, to go to custom shoreline labyrinth. Just would be a fun challenge, right? I don't know. I'm just trying to think of the potential way to help with it. But you don't have 7 hours to do the transit thing, then do it on a weekend when you do, or Do a smaller version of it or a different version of it, or don't play the game. I don't fucking know. It's like, fuck. I found it very fun. Like, if I was gonna have to grind XP, the transits do make it a little better. I wish that the XP wasn't locked behind having to transit, because it also that's a lot of time in the load screen. Also, for it to potentially be gone from a bug or a camper or cheater or whatever, right? Like, that would suck. So I get it.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yes.
Look, I'm a streamer. I do Tarkov interviews and trivia. I'm about to prestige my account. I don't need to kill you at all. If you need to kill me, that's fine. Would you be down to participate?
Sure.
I'm about to prestige, so I mean, if you need me for a kill or anything, I don't mind. But it's just like 5 minutes. I just kind of do. Well, there's a ton of stuff going on outside. I do like every map, and right now I'm doing reserve right now. I mean, how would you say your wipe has been going so far?
It's been all right.
Well, let me ask, what level are you first? I have my melee out.
You could hear it in his voice. I was hesitant. You could hear it in his voice. You could hear it in his voice. I don't know if my... I think I would have actually been... Would have been close. The voice was telling, though. The voice is telling. How do you fall for something like that? Because I'm a content creator. It's not that I fell for it, brother. It's that I'm more than open. If someone voices to me and they ask me not to kill them and that he's just wanting to have a VoIP experience, I'm down. Why not? That's what the game is all about. Or the content. I will always gamble on friendship. I will always gamble on friendship, and it's led to way more fun interactions. From time to time, there'll be people that will betray the trust, and I'm telling you, you can almost always, you can hear it in the voice. It's the nasaliness. You can hear it in the voice. It sounds like the guys that want you to think that they're good at Valorant, but they don't even play Valorant. You know what I mean? Or squeakers, one of the two. If they're squeakers or the nasaliness, you know what I'm fucking talking about. Not like the nasaliness, like you got a cold. No, I'm not talking about that nasaliness. The ones that sound like they want you to think they're good at Valorant. You can hear it in the voice. And so usually I'm okay. But be a rule not to trust on anyone on hardcore. I don't know. It could still be. I think it's still fun. I play it. I'll play it by we'll play it situation. I usually don't team up with people, right, on hardcore. But I also did, dude, there's so many fucking new players in this game and shit like that. If someone VoIPs and I keep it a rule of thumb, if they VoIP to me and they're like, yo, I'm not trying to throw down, You know what I mean? If they're not wanting to throw down, I'm okay with that, right? I'm okay with that. So.
French Cortera 1345. Hooah.
Hooah. Hooah. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. We'd probably be good with rocking one of the lower mags. That 48 out. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do. We'll rock this bad boy. Yeah, Lux. Dude, I'll always bet on friendship. That's a bet that y'all lose from time to time, but hey, it will also lead to the most fun interactions in the game. So shit happens, is what it is. On to the next one. Let's see. On the plus side, it has lessened up my anxiety a little bit on the stash because, god dang, dude, it is getting a bit redonkulous. What? There we go. 556 feels like old 545 this swipe, right? Yeah. Except, I mean, it's still shot at 850 RPM, so. Repair gun. I thought about it. My forward. Let's see. We got a repair kit. Alright, yeah, it's not bad. God dang, look how sexy we are. Only the teps though. 556 feels so ass to swipe. 558 feels better than 545. Feels like, yeah. I mean, that's just because it's compared to the NL545. That gun is just so fucking good, dude. Like, it's just, I mean, you can't do anything against it. It is disgusting. The M4 with 556, it still slaps. If you're shooting for heads, you don't have a crazy amount of recoil in this gun. But if you're still running stats, and the thing with this wipe is that it is now the easiest it's been in such a long time. Since you used to be able to just buy the level 6 plates off the flea market, people are running around with level 6 all the time. Like, you can go boss hunt and get the level 6 armors pretty consistently, but outside, then Kiba's got level 6 plates frequently, but the barters for them too. You get the and then the Christmas tree was pumping them out, but the barter from Ragman is disgusting. Two of the ram sticks It's like people were rocking the fuck out of the level 6 plates, and then tagging Alton into that. Like, yeah, 556 is going to feel rough against that because it just doesn't have the pin to back it up. SSAP kind of does, but then that doesn't have the flesh. But then the NL545, you have PBBS, which will just shred 3 in that level 6. It also doesn't have as much flesh, but it has higher pin than SSAP, and it's going to have so it's going to consistently pin through the level 6. And then we'll also end up having like 0 recoil on the NL545 compared to the M4, which it's got a little bit, but not crazy amount. Definitely some though. 5581 is decent. Yeah. 995 is the best of the bunch. I think that's the most even round on it. And a lot of people think that doesn't have enough flesh. But 5581, if you're shooting into level 6 plates, fucking sucks, honestly. It's not going to pin the level 6 plates. It's like shooting BP ammo. Like if you're running around with the NL545 with BP ammo, how confident are you feeling? Now I guess they'd be like 7 and 40. Maybe it is BP. I'd have to look. BP ammo gets the job done though. BS is really good. Yeah, BS is the best. That's the most even round for the 545. Because you end up just, you can aim center mass or for the head, and it's going to consistently pin both. BS ammo is really good. Even BT, dude. Like BT, you definitely need to aim for the head because it's only got like 36, 37 pin. I think 37. But the NL545 is just so good. It's so good. I've been liking the MDR. At this point, I'm going to start just building out the weapons I like the most on my main account and making them look cool. Now, and I want my character on my main account to look badass. I hope they lean into like the cosmetics and being able to, I don't know if it's possible at this point to be able to swap up, like us having the option to swap different gloves, different shoes, different tattoos and or hairstyles, you know, face paint. Like that'd be really cool. I hope they lean into that side of things. It's not going to be locked behind arena. No, no, Fizzle, shut up. Wouldn't that just be Call of Duty then? No, I mean, it's different playstyle. I'm not talking, I don't want no Nicki Minaj or Barney the Purple Dinosaur, Seth Rogen, you know, none of that. It doesn't, we don't, I'm talking like Milsim stuff though. Like there's a lot of the cool pants, but the boots suck with them, dude. And it looks like you're wearing the waiter boots. I just don't like, they look dumb. I get that they have a cool purpose and you know, they're probably very nice IRL in the scenario that they're used for. Running around on reserve, I would like to swap out some of those waiter boots for the cool shoes, and yeah, that's all. Because a lot of the pants are cool. The boots just suck. Same with the gloves. There's a lot of gloves that are super badass, but the top sucks. This skin's kind of one of them. The top's cool, but the gloves I'm not the biggest fan of. Alright. Well, I mean, good spawn to go down and hit the entrances. Anyone tries to interview me this time, I'm gonna decline. I'm gonna say, no hablo inglés. Tu madre es... puta? Mi gordo. There we go. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Arctis Fox SWE. Let's go.
Hmm. I think that was him. I'm tempted to go get revenge. He's upstairs maybe fighting another player. I just need to hit the radicombs. Do this one real quick, actually. He did sound just like the guy. You better have a splint, buddy. Please have a splint. They're still fighting up there. I bet we get meds in this next area. Yeah. Don't judge me. My guy hasn't had leg day yet. Ever. Shit. I don't see any splint. Upstairs we go. Oh yeah. I guess that's a good idea. I'll allow it. Maybe the lion is. Okay, we'll just do the backpack. Adrenaline. I bet we get a splint here. Surely. I believe that guy with his one shot. Like, here, let me put one in your leg and give you a fracture. It's like, what the hell? Come on, man. Uh-oh. Oh. He might be without a splint. Come on, big money, big money, big money. Give me a splint. That's not a splint. I'll take it, though. That'll help with a fracture. We just ditched that. We're still heavy as fuck. Bedroom downstairs. I already hit that one. All right, well. Make this run. Oh. Uh-oh. There she has spawning in. Nice. I just picture my guy smashing those into the mask. Barely gets any. These are just food crates. Wouldn't be bad to have, honestly. Down to snack. Okay, never mind. I don't know if I want to go down to D2 at all. But doing wee woo and running across the map sounds miserable. And I don't want to also just use up all my painkillers, which we could. But I kind of need to use them to get to the extract. If we're not going to find a splint.
Microm key.
We can go hit the box all the way down in the basement. Micro, appreciate you. I looked at someone upstairs. Still have my splint. Or not. F you, dude. kind of like a splint. It would take care of the problem. Maybe that was that one guy from last round. Not a single splint to be found. I've got faith that this right here is going to be a splint. Don't let me down. I knew it. Should have a little bit of faith. Oh yeah. It's all coming together quite nicely. Do you see the vision now? Do you see it? Now the question is, did he win the fight? It would allow me to go down to D2 safely. That is the question. That is the question. The answer may surprise you. Time to find out. Now we just need to survive. Survive, damn you. Oh, wait. I almost forgot the piece de resistance. Be fine. This be fine. I don't know if I want to go down to that other entrance or if we go up top and then down. Someone did just switch D2. That one's... Interesting. Interesting. That one's interesting. Like they aren't probably camping with them. That's what they want you to think, dude. That's what they want you to think. Yeah, he's probably just an innocent survey taker. I'm about to prestige. He's about to prestige. Gonna prestige. Just an innocent survey taker. But it's just as risky to do wee woo and run all the way across the map with this kit. Like, all the player scavs are up. I'm so thick. Yeah. That was a good nade. Clear. I'm sure he probably looted this, but oh. Now they stole your backpack. There's one spot that they could prone behind, like the piping. They could have hid back there. What a round. We got our quest done. And we have 3 more meta weapons. W raid.
I have not seen the Goon Spellgriff.
I have not. Not bad. Be overflowing again. Doubt they. It's a good problem to have. It's a good problem to have. Everyone was like 30 minutes ago. There you go. There you go. Oh my. There we go. And then now we just need 6 more kills on that as well. Okay, the 5 raider kills. There's a couple other reserve tasks here. They're just scav kill quests. Not the worst. Would let me fold it. Might as well get this shitty ammo too. The trader buys each box of ammo for like 560 rubles flat. Doesn't matter what type of ammo. Always better to unload and go sell the trader. Okay. You could probably get rid of like one of these guys. Oh wait, actually, I guess these are mags I would be storing anyways. There we go. All right, let's see. I'm gonna bring my splint in. Sucks. I need more meds. I mean, labs. We could do, if we're gonna do labs. I feel like I should run my mark key on streets, but then we're doing more supply runs. All this, I didn't realize I had that many bags, or not bags, but rigs. Yeah, I actually need that suppressor for gunsmith. Holy. We did. Is that a good one? That might be a good. That's new. We did get a DT hybrid. Yeah, that's not a bad one.
Mandamitho.
Mando, appreciate you, bro. Thank you, man. Just wanted to see if we had any hidden attachments on like other attachments that wouldn't pull up here. We use one of the shittier grips because we got actually a pretty good build. Yeah. This shit will I do. Okay, let's grab another med. I mean, we can go back and just do Punisher, and I did get kills for Test Drive 1 as well. Need 6 more. D2, dude, is just so sketchy. And trying to go to the other extracts on reserve sucks ass without Red Rebel. But I need to go kill scavs and shit on there anyways. Or I just go no backpack. Kill me on interchange. We'll catch you afterwards. Wasn't me. You died to my evil twin. This account is hardcore handies. You must have died to someone else. My evil twin. He's a menace. He's a menace. Well, those that survive to live to tell the tale, J Chan, they say good things. They say good things. What up, Kitty Nibble? It's been good. Yeah, can't complain. Can't complain. It has been wonderful. How you been? I don't think we forgot anything. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Simple goal this round. Kill some scabs, kill some PMCs. Simple. I do not have another CMS kit. I do not have a CMS kit. I need to get one. And get some meds, I guess. And get some meds. They're faced off against your twin. What's his factory? We were memeing around though. We were memeing around. I don't remember what we were doing. Oh yeah. I was I had a backpack full of ammo because I was going to prestige. So I grabbed a bunch of good ammo and put it in my backpack and then went into factory and was challenging people. And then they killed me. They got a bunch of ammo. But we picked one server and then I was like sniping, you know. So I haven't ran into him naturally. Hey, wake up. Need another espresso, maybe. Yeah, I could go for another coffee. Fuck it. I'll be right back. Look at this princess. What are you thinking, Ellie? What are you thinking? Ellie. What are you doing? She's just staring at me. That's a big yawn, Ellie. You need a nap? Been working pretty hard. You can rest. She's my Overwatch. She's up there. Telling you, watch at night. She'll be overwatching me. Wiz and I will be sleeping, passed out. She'll be watching. If you guys could get a big cat, tiger, etc., and it probably wouldn't kill you, would you? Like, if it was more normalized and I could provide it a good life and stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah, me and that cat would be unstoppable. I'd...
Come out, you fucking pussy!
Oh, dang. Schmittenbender, I can't shit with this site. Holy shit, dude. They're learning. Yeah, left hand swing. Holy shit. I haven't seen that actually. Straight up. That is new. He's got BS ammo too. Was that 7 and 40? Or is that HP? Okay. Clear. Okay, kill scabs.
Hey, I think
Ellie. Okay. Okay, dude. That seemed personal. I don't know. That seemed a little personal. Right? Like, it's just me? Wild. Got him. Got him. Give me a good splint. I actually think I need the med tools for the barter for a med case. I think. Okay. Good. Take that box of ammo. The center console. No, it's PP ammo. the big rectangle boxes like that are like the 120 counts. If it has one corner that has like a flipped up lid, it's shitty ammo. PP ammo. You won't want it. Unless you don't have anything else to use, then you might want it. Back up top, back up top. Have it starred. We need it for the hideout. Don't remember how many we'll need, but I'll take it. I don't remember if we came in this round or not. Hit these. Don't think we did, otherwise I would have looted this, yeah. I don't think I have to kill very many more scavs. I need to kill some down in the hermetic bunker as well. Nice. Oh, but it's a quest. Turn in. Ooh. Okay, it would complete a quest. We'll have to find another one. You can use this round and turn it in. Could be 1 out of 3. One tapped him. One tapped him. Nice, guys. So Punisher's done. Yeah, I just need some PMC kills now with the SR-25. Down with that. I'm down with that. Calm down. down, Scab.
Ебать, ебать.
Just ran into SheefGG. You guys should all change your name to something similar to that. You should have a whole army of SheefGG TTVs in game. Streamer item of your own voice. MC voice? MC voice. I'm gonna do the coughing very lightly. I'm gonna get for my blacked out stomach cough, it's gonna be like something like that, you know? Very mild. I think that's the jam. Scav. Hmm.
Вон он, блядь!
Oh. Jeez. A lot of angry scavs. Where are the players at? Did they all fight over by the RBVO and die? Or are they camping down in D2? Getting little gremlins down in D2? Yeah, just for banding.
Вот он!
Tank helmet tanked a BS bullet. What the hell? That's impressive. It actually is a tank helmet. Have I been sleeping on it this entire time? Okay. All right, all right. Just a scab, but I feel like there's definitely potential for him to still be down here and he's on the quest to just have to kill scabs. Or he swooped through here early. A lot of times people will just push straight for RBVO and fight there. It's not uncommon to have half the lobby or more at the at that marked room. What the fuck was that? Was he a cheater or did the server catapult him back? Because he was moving fast as fuck, I'm not gonna lie.
D1LLA. Holy.
Holy indeed, dude. Hmm. I think we just ditch this. Because I can bring the armor. Hmm. I'll do. That'll do. That'll do. Well, picked up another kill for our quest down here. Or not down here, but on the SR-25 test drive. We do need more kills down here too. 10. That quest is kind of a pain. It's better if you bring in a loud weapon though. You can always pick up a loud weapon off the scavs. When I have the SR-25, I don't know if I'm trying to do that though. Not while I'm on test drive. Because I have to have the SR-25 for it, and they're not super, super hard to come by, but they're also not easy to come by. Reset. I mean, I'd like to. It easier said than done. I have to go up to
Either down to D2 or go over and press power and then out this way.
Oh yeah, I plan to. We think we're gonna do power, yeah.
Q.
I don't think Marathon or Killer 7's all that sus in 1,000 hours. Maybe Killer 7 Marathon though. Like that's essentially just doing the guide with the transits. I like just mixing it up, party. It keeps it fun. CQ, thank you for the 5 months, brother. Appreciate you, man. The hardcore count is always a lot of fun, but I like playing, like mixing it with my main as well. That's your 20k hours. Forget what you know at 1k hours. I feel like 1k hours is plenty of time to like know how to at least know where the extracts are, dude. You know what I mean? Like that's not. I'm thinking about what I was at 1k hours. I can remember that because that wipe, my first wipe, my second wipe, very memorable, very memorable. Yeah, 100%. I'm not saying I knew the map like the back of my hand and everything. I'm not saying that I wouldn't. I'd get it done first try, no problem. But the marathon, that's just transiting. You just gotta survive. You don't have to kill anything. You don't have to. It's not boss hunting. Like Killer 7, sure. Killer 7, sure, but marathon, nah. Unless I'm mistaken on what that achievement is. But yeah, you could literally like select one server, play nighttime raid, and bring in stims, and then get lucky, spawn by the transits. Like, I don't think there's anything like that would be like impressive. Like if I saw someone with 1k hours and they had the marathon achievement, I wouldn't necessarily be like, damn, dude, that guy is very good at video games, right? 1k hours and that dude's got Killer 7 and a snowball achievement. that is either a cheater or a very good gamer. A very good gamer. The snowball achievement's killing all of the bosses in one life without dying. And if you die, you gotta restart on all the bosses. That's hard. That's one of the hardest achievements you can get. Killer 7 on a 1K hour account even, dude, that could just be the dude played ground zero. The dude played ground zero in levels 1 through 20 and ran into plenty of people that are new to the game, right? As simple as it is. Like, there's plenty of people that's their Killer 7. Nothing wrong with it. It's Killer 7 all the same, but no, snowballs in one life, so you can go back to your stash. I guess the biggest thing is, we could wait for train. That's a good point. The biggest thing on Killer 7 is there's a lot of examples where it could just be right place, right time. Is it as likely? Probably not. But at the same time, you know, you can't just click on a profile and be like, oh, this dude's got Killer 7 and marathon and 1,000 hours in the game. Cheater. Realistically, if you feel threatened, that's when you should report. Let BSG figure it out. If you feel threatened at all, that's just report them, just play it safe, you know? Why even risk it? This is a good round. Got most of our tasks. Us? Nah. The scat player scab, if anything, but I think it's AI scab. That's hilarious, Trigac.
Служивый!
Hellcrow_TTV 777. Lol, just kidding. Thanks for what you are doing, my sheaf smile.
Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. Oh, what is this? Almost sound like someone pulled a pin of a grenade. Well, we are now that you're here, Fresh. We are here now. Yeah, perfect. Working, thankfully. Beep boop. Thank you, Mr. Scav, for patrolling the area. There we go.
Hey Halen he. Less than 3.
Halen, appreciate you. Thanks for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Just scanning through the guy's comments. He doesn't seem like he is the most happy individual. I was in here last week complaining about Tarkian, Nikita, and on a completely different side rant. Not a bad round. Not a bad round. I'll take it. On this poor AI scab. I was just curious to see how I was going to keep pathing. I thought we could get it to do a second lap. Honestly, worth having him patrol though. If anyone was around the area that was a PMC, I think that scab would have found him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We put some of this stuff up. Yeah, it is the med case from therapist. We're pretty close on that, actually. At what point in your streaming career did you realize you needed mods? I mean, you gotta just did as you grow, you'll end up finding people that will be hanging out and kind of just mod them whenever they're I don't know. I don't know. I never really thought about it. I guess once I developed a certain amount of trust with a person, from them coming in and chatting, and you know, you get a vibe check from them, and yeah. I feel like it's pretty chill here in terms of modding for the most part. For the most part. If you get banned here, it's safe to say you're an asshat. What's up, Ellie? Princess is back. All right. We can rock an AKS now. If we have this SR25, I say we keep rocking the SR25 for a bit. I don't even know if I have an AKS. I think we do, actually. Yes. I don't know if those count. I think we should turn this in as well. Yeah, so I'm going to mark that repellent because I will not remember that that's a barter. I guess use that down here. Oh, I didn't grab the mount off that NL545 for the suppressor. Might have one already. SF3P. I think we just sell it then. We'll find more suppressors. We'll find more. I don't now this one. That one's an interesting one. It's not that bad. Yeah, honestly, I mean, That dude got up on me pretty quick though. I want to just... True. People will for RBVO and fight there. It's not uncommon to have half the lobby or more at the at that marked room. He's like right there or gonna peek. Hang on. It's not uncommon to have half the lobby. He's over to the right of that at that marked room. Okay, so through that, I thought he was further back here, which is why why I thought him getting up there, I was like, that's pretty fast. Immediately pushed across. Like, I'm not saying it's not possible. Not saying it's not possible, right? The rubber band definitely is going to play impact. That was like, do you hear how far he made it over and the speed and jump? Level 43, I don't think you're going to have the stats and strength to be able to do that shit. Not at the distance he did. Not with the gear he had on. Maybe. This is actually pretty low deep buffs. Maybe. I don't know, dude. I don't know. That's a tough one. Definitely laggy on him getting cut back. Like the rubber banding worked out in my favor there. Could have been stims running. True. Yeah. Like pop the melatonin or something, boosted up that strength and endurance. Yeah. It's tough to tell because the stats themselves, I mean, I don't think it's anything too crazy. Yeah, let's see. I don't know, dude. I don't know. You tell me. Got the achievement 727. So 2024, right? And you got like all these achievements back in 2024 marathon, which is the goes through all different maps.
Love you all.
Much love. 24, 24, 24, 20, and then got early next year. Looks like he didn't play for a bit. Then early next year got the Killa. Then completed all Gunsmith. Then got Killer 7. Did Labyrinth. Then survived 300 raids and then got Kappa. Complete the task given to you to the end. I don't remember which one that one was. Yeah, I think that's all legitimate, dude. That's someone that just keeps playing. You went from ordinary to awesome in 10 days. Or maybe. Wolf, what's your in-game name? So this is Wolf's. And so start playing 2023. Late 2023. This is when they released the achievements. So first rare came in at 325, 428, 531. Like guys, first Kappa. That's tracks. Did you do the marathon one? Yeah, I mean, yeah. I feel like that guy is just a gamer, dude.
Shiera Yukiheim 0.
Yeah.
Almost 2 years with the mustache man.
That dude's just played over time over the year.
Drunk.
And like the shitty thing is his stats also look like an account that could potentially have just gotten the account stats tanked. They're getting it down on like on what to make the stats look like. And so it's tough, dude. It's tough to tell. The only thing that made me suspicious was the distance he covered in such a short time for having, you know, these types of skills.
_4_U2.
But you could also pop a stim. Also could play arena. Could have had arena and his stats buffed because of that. The lag, him getting kicked back into my view was lucky on my part. That was just the server being shitty. That was lucky on my part. It got me killed last night. It was super unfortunate. But after going back and watching the replay and seeing that he was a lot closer, that makes way more sense on the distance he was able to cover. That makes way more sense. Oh, he might be out. All right. I could see C2 doing that, Wolf. I could see C2 doing that. I'm not sure what it was, but I believe you. I believe you, damn it. All right. Well, I don't think we go to reserve now. We're still doing test drive. We do this on a different map, probably. Unless we want to just go get our documents down in the basement. Still fight down there. I'm not gonna lie. The SR25 in the basement, I'd rather... What's the best gun for labs? An L545. The L545. Again, it's just so good. It's beautiful. Beautiful. I don't want to do customs because if we do customs, I'm going to rock the AKS-74U. I think we could do... do woods. We can go get this plant done. Where do I store all of this? Yeah, that didn't really do much in terms of freeing up space for me. Perfect. There we go. I think we're stacked, dude. Best place to look for Rashala figurine. Labs. Violet, yellow. Relax room. Yeah. Cat statue. Weapon testing. If you don't want to play labs, Rashala figurine. Marked rooms. Interchange. Yeah, interchange in the kitchen area. Yeah. Streets Concordia Apartments. Ooh, that's a good one. I don't know about the Rashala figurine as much. Labs is gonna be your best bet for sure. But you only have a 2x2 secure case. This is a hardcore count. This is, it started on a standard edition, so to deal with the stash management problems. It does have a boosted stash space, thankfully, by the like 20 rows or 28 rows or whatever the first purchase option was. But it's still standard to count, so it's level 2 stash right now. Sorry, level 1. I think we got to level 2 and now we're working on level 3, but we got to get our other hideout modules upgraded. Heating and vents. Then we got to get these items as well, which I've been collecting these. I haven't seen any drills yet. We can get those on interchange too, though. Then we need these CPU fans. I mean, we can get those on interchange too. And heating, we need dry fuel. Possibly. I guess that's it. And then some other stuff as well, but yeah. Sledgehammer. Level 3 to 35 in one life using transit system. Tried to do that yesterday, actually, funny enough. Made 10 raids and then died at another 270 hour Chad. I misplayed like an idiot. What was that? Woods.
Janice.
And then potentially supply plans. If we spawn right by the bunker we need to plant these on, then I'll go do supply plans after. And or hunt some PMCs. Yeah, and complete shipping delay. True, that's a good one. If we see, when we see the BTR. Janik, appreciate you. Oh man. Thank you for the 8 months. Capper escaping. Both. On the hardcore count, both. Prestige, honestly. I feel like it'd be fun to prestige the account. I feel like it'd be fun. All right, I'll be right back. I need a snack. I'm hungry. Hold down the fort.
C2 underscore says.
Did you wake Wiz up with that LW spam? Toxic. Is the Thor IC worth almost 20 kilograms? Tier C 6 plates? No. No, 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 no. No, it is not, Callum. Not at all. It's those heavy level 6 the heavy plate carriers are not worth at all. I went the exact opposite route, Callum. And you go with the like a Thor armor. It's the black one that's the opposite, it's lightweight, or the 3B45 armor, or 6B45 armor, 6B45 armor from Prapper. That's the one I would go with personally. It doesn't have a crazy amount of debuffs. It's not super heavy, and you could put the level 6 plates in that. It's got level 3 aramid. It protects your throat. You don't have to worry about your arms as much. Don't have to worry about your stomach as much. I think it protects stomach as well, actually, but I went with the Thor armor though, and the respirator helmet, the level 4 respirator, the one that covers your entire head, because it doesn't fuck with any of your vision, and it has like minus 1% movement speed debuff, as opposed to the Alton, which is like a minus 12% on your ergo and movement. It eats your ergo and movement. And I wanted to, and I think with Terminal, if you know where the AI is roughly going to be, it's important to be lightweight. That way you can aim down sight and you can do a quick peek. You know, you're quick with it. If you're heavy, your peek's going to be like, and it's going to be tough to get any quick kills on the AI. If you're lightweight and high ergo, your peaks are just like, you know, snappy as fuck, dude. Snappy as fuck. And honestly, all of the Black Division guys, they're rocking tier 1 ammo. They're gonna fuck that level 6 armor and stuff up if they do light you up. So it's important. Your positioning matters way more than anything else. We can get a bunch of meds at the med camp. Meefsky, you know Wolf's not about that life. He doesn't believe in violence. Coward, if you ask me. Black Division had 5681, 5581. Nah, I'm pretty sure it's 995 or SSAP and the Black Division gun, which both of those, I guess, like a Alton wouldn't be bad. I just felt like it slowed me down a bunch whenever I rocked the chunkier kit. I wasn't max strength and endurance yet, and I felt it whenever I was running around. Rock whatever you're most comfortable with, really. Again, the most important thing is just your positioning and your ammo, really. Like if your positioning is good and your ammo is good, then you'll be able to just headshot him pretty easily, and then you'll be able to headshot him pretty easily, and then just move on from that and go to the next position, and the next position, next position. Rinse and repeat. I'd take a pee, dude.
Пацаны, да сладкие они, не ссыте.
Nice one tap. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Don't have to tell me. I know. Okay, well. Yeah, make sure that he's not sniping from up there. And the next culprit we need to scan would be over here. Shit. I feel like he's watching, waiting, commiserating.
Давай, мочи!
Ooh. Whoa, what the fuck? Okay, okay. Okay. But I think he has a friend. Flanking around this way. If that's not the same sniper that shot at me earlier, flanking around this way might be a bad idea. There we go. Sure. Is he gonna run all the way up here? No. I thought he was. I thought he was gonna full send it right to me.
Пацаны, окружают! Ты куда пошел? Вон он, блядь! Ебать, бежи! Блядь, тут нашего забили! Давай!
Well, I think we're just gonna have to go out left and find him. I'm running down to water. Did I? The reason you rotate grenades adds extra spin whenever I go to throw them. Kind of like a curveball. Nah, I'm just fucking with you. I do it for shits and giggles. It doesn't do anything. Not taking a wide route here. Wouldn't surprise me if he told his homie just to book it. Okay, well. It's far too hard to see. Silent Hill vibe. Hmm. They scab looted him.
Парни, тут наших валят!
That might have been who I was hearing earlier with it sounded like a suppressed NL545 though. And then sounded like a more beefy 7.62 like an SA58. So I think there was still an NL545 suppressed here. Dude, there's so many scabs. Okay, there's no way people could see through that shit. Oh, what's that on his back? DVL. Go. Lift this up and grab that helmet too. Good to go. I guess that could have been what we were hearing. What do you think of this ordnance? I like them. I'd rock them. I like Liberators a little bit more.
Козёлы нахрен, вали!
Damn, okay. I didn't realize it was going to be that heavy. Well, actually don't know if that's going to make any difference. It doesn't. Might as well keep it then. That could have been who shot at me earlier with the DVL. That shit's so quiet. That could have been who shot at me. That tech supply crate, okay. It's another one. Yeah, ration. Looking more for medical, but I could go for a snack. All right, let's see. I'm gonna have to circle right through camp anyway, so I'm gonna go grab that supply letter too. Might as well. Holy cow. Wait, what'd you sell for 2.5 mil? Ultra medical? I saw it was going for a crazy price yesterday. Yeah. I thought that was like, damn, that's... Usually it floated around a mil or so. Middle mouse button wasn't working for a second. Try and get over as far as I can. Dead scab. Gonna go grab this letter and then come back down. Supply plans. Enemy spotted? Where'd you see an enemy at? You didn't see an enemy. Wait. Oh shit. You don't think that thing's angry right now, do you? I needed to talk to the VTR driver, turn my quest in, but that's a Sherman. I'm here for the letter. Open up. I'll take your water and food too. Maybe whatever's in this jacket. That's about to do long distance Sherman kills. Yeah, Dickhead Rock over there, or the duffel bag rock over to my left. He's in the other. There we go. Take your sausage as well, buddy. That's actually a headset, the Veritas pick. Let's get the hell out of here. Gotcha, bitch. Whew. My heart is thumping. There's that NL545 that I heard. Or it could have been someone else, but... Not bad, not bad. Not bad. Oh, my bag. Did I have anything important in this bag? Okay. Okay. This is a good round. Ditch the nutsack? Nah, that's like 30k to Ragman. I needed to level him up by selling shit to him. That's a good one to bring out. Don't think we're going to be able to go plant our food and hydration. Got baited by the smelter Shanka. Pro tip: to pick up your bag when you drop it, go to as far away as you can, then just look down to pick it up. And you pick it up as soon as the option pops up, that's when you pick it up. So you want to be a couple feet away from it, go from above and then look down at it, and as soon as the option pops up to pick it up, do it. You won't drain your stamina bar doing that. As opposed to picking it up and if you bend down with your knees and then stand back up, stamina drain. It's not a crazy amount, but when you don't have a lot of time left, it matters. Okay. Just stamina drain. I think the plant for the Iskra and water is going to take way too long. Otherwise, we could go run and do it, but we wouldn't have time. Yeah, see, like this right here, it says drains a little bit of stamina. And it could be even more so whenever you're like really heavy. Like I'm not that heavy right now. But if I was pushing, like almost being too heavy to be able to run, it's nice not having a stamina drain on that. There is a lot of death right here. That is a PMC body. Dun. They got picked clean. We're gonna be a shimmer and max everything. Pick your bag however the fuck you want. True. They do that. It can make a difference. It's more of those situations where you're fighting the clock. I agree with you overall, 100%. Play however you have fun. Min-maxing gifts sometimes, if that's how I have fun personally. I like the min-max. I like trying to efficiently work out a way to do things, like speed running type thing. And Tarkov's a good multiplayer speed run type game. But really, you play however you see fit. stream with another dude online 24/7. I can't. No, Ocean. So what I'm thinking, there was a week during drops that my best friend came down to. I flew him out to come do like a LAN event thing, and he'd take over the nighttime portion of the stream. He's also a streamer. It's Adam, but he'd take over the nighttime portion, and then I'd do the daytime. But that was just for a week. But it's a subathon, so yeah, the stream is going 24/7. It's not the normal thing. That I've done one other subathon in the 6 years I've streamed, and that one lasted 40 days, and this has lasted 79 or 80 days or some shit. And so it's like combined, it's probably less than, I don't know how many days 6 years is, but like what, 1%? Roughly, yeah. Yeah, if you're new here, this isn't, I don't normally do the 24/7. That's not typically I didn't expect you guys to pop the fuck off nearly as much as you have with the subs. 79,599. Dude, that's fucking insane. That's insane. Like, that is insane. The first subathon I had 15,000, I think, or 13,000 or 14,000 or something like that, which was an insane amount. I did not expect the 79,000 on top of all the bits and stuff. I was, but that was Adam. If you tuned in when Adam was here and you liked his vibe, honestly, if you like hanging out here, you'll probably, I would assume you'll like hanging out in Adam's channel too. That's his link right there. He's my best friend. Phenomenal guy. The guy legitimately would give you the shirt off his back. He is the nicest, one of the nicest people I've ever met in my life. The guy is he deserves all the success he ever sees in his life. So by all means, click that link, drop him a follow. Follows are free, so either way, you should click the link and drop a follow because, like I said, deserves all the support he ever sees in his life. Chad said you just shaved. If that's that also could have been what you were talking about, but honest, I got a beard back. Or if you're talking, I guess, yeah, like I might have shaved. I shaved at the start of the new year. That could have been it. Nope, then that's me. That's me you've seen on stream. I didn't think I looked that different. Not yet, Helix. Not yet. I mean, I'm going to regardless, Helix. The 100,000 mark to get my mom a house. So that is that's just like you guys would be included in that. We hit that 100,000 mark. I'll videotape and document the whole thing, and we'll turn it into a movie and post it up on the YouTube channel. it's been a goal of mine forever, you know what I mean, to not only fully retire my mom, but then put her up in a nice place. So, and she had a nice place. She lives out in a like a hippie community. It's not really like it's a bunch of her friends from high school and like their husbands or some Vietnam vets, and like it's a bunch of hippie community though. Like there's one of the places in the one of the houses in the neighborhood is or in the community is rural, yeah, very. It's right off the river, but rural. But they have a mailbox, and you don't get mail down there. But the mailbox is you'd open it up, and it has like little friend commune. Yeah, that's exactly it. Awkward. That's exactly it. Friend commune. But they'd have like little papers that you'd take out and rolled up notes, and they're old timey looking, like you'd get like in Lord of the Rings or something. You know what I mean? They'll have a little ribbon around it, and they'll be like just nice poems or nice things to say about you, right? Confidence builders. Hippie, very hippie like, right? Awesome people out there. But she had a nice little place out there. It's a bunch of little tiny homes or slightly larger than tiny homes, but it's a bunch of retirees or older people that like their kids have moved out of the house and they downsized and they moved out there with their friends. Awesome place. My mom has a lot out there, and she had a place that was really nice, and it ended up burning down. Insurance was a nightmare because it wasn't up on the stilts or whatever, which she'd just pull it out whenever any sort of like flood or anything would happen. But since it was in the flood zone, wasn't up on stilts, then the insurance didn't play ball, and even though it was an electrical fire. Either way, insurance didn't play ball, and we ended up getting her up into something temporary there. That temporary has lasted a little too long. And so yeah, it's that was the goal, is to make sure she's taken care of. And so what I want to do is I'm gonna have the entire place. It's a tiny home but bigger. But it's, you know, it's like a probably like 600 to 900 square feet, like the minimum of what you want to live comfortably. And then I'm gonna get up on stilts and do it all right, and have like the nice amenities in there for her and everything. Basically what she wants. I'm gonna let her kind of design it, but basically what she wants. So thankfully she like already owned the property out there, and it's the stilts are kind of expensive because you gotta do like steel beams, and it's got to be a certain height up, and that's the kind of expensive part. But it's overall cheaper than buying a full house, right? A lot cheaper than buying a full house. Yeah, thankfully, my mom's retired and everything, and so that part's check marked. But yeah, we're not living in a flood zone. Agreed. I mean, they're pretty on top of it, vigilant. They're pretty on top of it. I don't think my mom would want to live anywhere else outside of off the river. Like, be retired. She's retired. Yeah, she is an elementary school teacher. Best elementary school teacher you'd ever get. Now I want to put her up in a nice place, right? Where I'm, cover her eyes and walk her up to the place and be like, yo, this is yours. Start with the keys, be like, catch, kid. That'd be cool. I'm excited for that day. And I'm not too far off. I've been saving for a long time. So, budgeting accordingly. We're almost there. But the subathon has sped that process up tremendously. I need to figure out where to store this stuff. Let's turn this to question real quick. Also, FF, appreciate you, bro. Hit us with a 5 gift. Thank you, man. Extremely kind of you, bro. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Or we could turn into skier. Nope. Therapist. And we get the CMS kit too. There we go. I feel pretty good, Wiz. Getting quite the description. A good SA-58. Is the hardcore count? Yeah. I have not prestige. I'm not going to prestige on the main account for a minute. Oh, dude, I forgot about my food. Fuck. I'm selling that. We'll get so many more MP5s.
Oops.
Dude, I could use another ammo box. I could also use a magazine case. Should try and craft one of those. There we go. Favorite game of all time? Tarkov. Tarkov for sure. All right, let's see. Let's go and actually get it done. Should bring money for the car and or ETR. We'll go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Take like a 10-minute power nap, yo. Just kick your feet up. Second favorite game? I mean, it depends on... I think I'd have to break it down by category. Old school RuneScape. Maybe my other favorite of all time. Age of Empires 4. Favorite real-time strategy game. Witcher 3 and or The Last of Us. Favorite single-player story. Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time as like one of my favorite childhood games. Survivor, thank you, dude. 22 months, that's so long. Majora's Mask. I never owned Majora's Mask. I rented it over a weekend and couldn't figure out how to beat it in that weekend. There was some mechanic or something I was missing. And the timer, the moon would always go down, or sun would go down, moon would go down, and then world would end. And since I only rented it for the weekend, I never got to actually like play any further than that. And granted, like I was like 10 years old, and yeah, I got to rent a video game for a weekend every once in a while, right? It wasn't like an every weekend thing. So Metal Gear Solid. Oh yeah. What up, Wiz? I haven't ever played Kingdom Come Deliverance. I heard it's a fire game though. Or both of them, yeah. No, I've never played Baldur's Gate. Another one that I've heard good things about. Turn-based? I'd be down for like Civilization. But turn-based RPG games? Baldur's Gate, I think, would be worth trying, though, because I'm sure I would enjoy it. Maybe join in DMM tomorrow. What? On old school RuneScape, they're doing a deadman mode. Hmm. What option did you go with, Quill? Nice. Nice. Got rejected. Damn. Now I see why you quit. That's 2% into the game. That's awesome. All right, let's go mark this. Or not mark it, but I guess place the Iskra in water. That's funny, dude. I'll need to look into the deadman mode for RuneScape. That'd be kind of fun to play during queue. You know, you gotta pay attention here because there could be the other spawns on the other side of the map they'd be pushing through. We'd be seeing them right about now. And or coming up when we cross the street. It's a scab. He's moving left to right up there, so my right side hopefully is somewhat clear. Otherwise that scab should have yelled it and shot at someone, or would be acting differently than casually walking. This is Dickhead Rock right there. That's the rock I was referring to last round, where someone asked where it's best to snipe Sturman from range. It's that rock. Or the duffel bag rock over on the other side of the gray warehouse. This one to the left, I would only stay up there for like 5 to 10 seconds. Don't sit up there long and try and get snipes. That's to try and spot out Sturman, and then if he's there and you can kill him, perfect. If you don't see him within 5-10 seconds, get down, go to the duffel bag rock. Duffel bag rock's a lot easier to play off of, and your back's not as exposed to enemies. I think it's still exposed, but it's not nearly as bad. Scav. Hmm. Yeah, I was hoping we'd get eyes on the guy that just shot. Got some chicken stuck in my teeth. Good shots, brother. Good shots. I shouldn't have popped one there. I should have waited until he got it a little more in the open. Where he ended up stopping was right behind some nice hard covering at a right-hand peak versus my left-hand peak. Sloppy. Sloppy. It's okay. That's on me. We had a good run with that gun overall. I can't complain, but that one was sloppy. Well played, sir. Well played. One tree too early. I thought he saw me. I thought he had seen me. Should be costing 40k to heal after raid at level 11. Yeah, without like your charisma leveled up and stuff, it might be, yeah. When you get a grizzly, use that to heal after raid. But you have to be able to buy that off the flea or from the trader when you can. I don't know how early that is. There we go. Hmm. That's fine. The jumbies looked dumb with it. Did not look good. Goofy looking. It kind of sucks that we don't have a splint. Oh, we got this one. I do not think we have another SR-25. Nope. Well, half pack. DMA 55A1. Name 995. Biz, that's not your food. That's not your food, buddy. Let's see. Let's see. I'll show you. Reserve we can hold off on. Well, and it has to be a U, or can a U in or a U B work? Does anyone know? Has to be you. Any U series will work. Wish. All right. 545 short can even be used. Interesting. I don't know how many of those. For sure, for sure. What task? Punisher. Oh. Oh, I can't remember what it's called. It's like the M lock or something. M dash lock. Honestly, I knew I had extra on some of these guns. Okay. That should be fun. Hell yeah. I am down with the 545 short. This is a fun gun. Yeah, fun gun. Hey, you get GP coins only arena? Yeah, you could find it every once in a while in Tarkov, but it's like 1 GP coin. Cool. Anything else on customs we gotta do while we're there? Oh, someone asked why I didn't complete shipping delay. You have to talk to the BTR driver, and I didn't see him. The only time I saw the BTR, he drove past me and kept going. So. Take the flare extract. Plant the poster. I'm down with that because then I can free up some room. Is there a barter for a green flare? No. We'd have to go to ground 0 to get the flare. We could. I just have to transit, and we could go ground 0, get the flare, transit immediately, and then we don't have to transit. I guess you could take the other extract, but transit immediately and then go streets. There's just nothing I could do on ground 0 really. I gotta take a piss, guys. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. Hold down the fort. Wiz has gotten his medicine, his snack. I used the restroom. We are good to go. Good to go. One aqua pass. Jaeger 2. Oh, okay. I have a flare gun. That's good to know. Okay. Good looking out, brother. My man. All right, Wiz. He's like, I took my medicine. Can I go outside now, please? He's gonna want to come back inside soon. It's cold out there. Impact grenade? Low level strength. I don't need the M67 as much. What'd you do with the owl/eagle outside? No, it flew off, bro. That wasn't like a dead eagle that landed there. That was an eagle/owl coming in and striking. Striking some prey. Oh, I think it was probably a mouse. As the footprints in the snow are pretty fucking small. Or like maybe a baby bunny. I'll snag. Yes, please. Maybe going this time of year? Probably not. Probably not. I don't know. So I guess it would probably have been a mouse. That's my guess, just because of the footprint size was very, very small. I was thinking maybe like a baby bunny, and then would the snow covering it back up maybe would make the footprint look small. I have no clue when baby bunny season is. I kind of figured it was just year round. They're bunnies. Isn't that kind of their thing? Those horny little freaks. I know we got some polar bear experts in chat. Anyone know enough about baby bunnies to weigh in on this discussion? So do they you know a lot about snow bunnies. Okay, so did they just get it on all the time then? Like summer, snow, or whatever weather? Ways over for the rabbits. I mean, what would you call the big ass, like, the ones that are, the furry ass feet, dude? They're like massive. It was like a bobcat's foot. Is that not a snow bunny? A snow hare. Ah, I see. Somebody is a term referring to attractive women hang out at ski lodges. That makes sense. See, I'm not an attractive woman that hangs out at ski lodges, so I wouldn't know that term. That checks out. You beg to differ, huh? Hey, that sounds like someone... Why is my shit so shaky? Because I'm standing there or something? What's going on? There we go. A little better. So what if it's... What if I was just hanging out at the ski lodge? Would I be like a... Not a snow bunny, but a... Probably a snowboarder. I think it's what they would probably call me, a polar bear. Don't tell you, oh. I heard that man said he could take on a polar bear and a moose. He just needed to know which one was sexier at the time. His words. Didn't know what he meant exactly, but now I think I do. YouTube chat's probably like, what is he talking about? You missed it, YouTube chat. There was a lively discussion over who is more dangerous, a moose or a polar bear. The answer may or may not surprise you.
Пацаны, на,
Landmark versus polar bear. I'd have to say, my money. My money would probably be on Landmark. I don't know exactly what weapon it would take to take down a polar bear. I'd wager Tony has it. Is the polar bear armored? And what level? Okay. Okay. Scav, I think.
служивый!
He's got the nut. The nut clava. Perfect. I must wear it. Balaclava seems to have a strange smell. Its previous owner apparently wore it and without ever taking it off. Checks out. Noise and Sennheisers are other brand headphones for FPS gaming around $300. The Sennheiser HDS XX. Need an amp with it. HD6, yeah, XX. There you go. I hear a guy. Oh. I dropped this bag inside. What is this guy doing? Why do you use that gun? Doing Punisher.
Земля!
Why did he drop his bag there? Boy's a little sus. I'm gonna take that one out. All right, let's go get this poster planted. Wonder if he heard me pull the pin there on that nade.
Щеми кепку! О, парень!
Oh. Hmm. 91.4. Kind of wild it jammed that quick. Making sure he's not falling behind. Team Esca maybe? Gamer didn't check. Honestly, with this headset, I don't really get too bad of a headset indent. A little bit on my hair, but it's not too bad. The band on it's pretty wide.
Вон он, сука! Вон он, сука!
Oh. Thought he damaged me there. Then AWOL seems sus. Depends on how many raids played. Where you at, buddy? Where you at, good sir? Damn, some lag there. If I want to take this fight. If I don't, he's going to be ahead of me. I mean, he could have kept running immediately, but I kind of doubt it. I think he's still chilling there. All right, he deserves to live. Ooh, someone just put money in for the car. Yeah, that guy could have kept running.
Штаны-то они сладкие! Ха-ха! Не сытите!
Ah. Oh, it's super water.
Вон он!
Road, appreciate you. Thanks for the Twitch Prime. Have you considered new bullets? They'd have to reload. We got 8 minutes. I need to get a move on.
Да вот!
All right, let's see. Is this guy still here? Nah, he probably dipped damn near immediately.
Freeze!
No. Why do I feel like that's the guy from earlier that dropped that bag for me in that building? I don't trust him. I don't trust him one bit. Drop the mag. I know. It's empty. It's an interesting one. Interesting one. I say that was the guy that I kind of fought earlier that I threw the nades at. Like, very knowledgeable on my whereabouts and what I was doing. Wonder what was in that bag. Or was it a bait bag and he was wanting me to loot it and then he was going to try and shoot me? I could have grabbed the bag and then ran around the corner. That's what I should have done. Then we could have searched it in peace. Not bad. We need to kill some more scavs. I like that the AK-545 counts for Punisher. I fuck with that. Yeah, C2. Or you got to rock the night vision goggles. Yeah, it counts for the 74U Punisher. Yep, Griffs. Yeah, we got 14 kills there. Or we got one at the end, so 15. How many guards does Kaban have? 7 or 8, counting sniper scouts. Three sniper guards, Biz Smash, Gus, 4 regular AI, 1 for each gunner. Yeah, like the 2 machine guns, 2 grenade launchers. Fun is to use the Bravo. I think I mean, I might as well. Okay. You just chug that thing. That. So we're good on med tools. We need 2 Vaselines. Blood set. I had a reward earlier that was like several golden stars. We're gonna sell that card. Shit's expensive. I probably could have kept the rig there and then used it as storage because I could store in it, but if I do that with every rig I take out, then we'll not ever build up money spent with the trader. Fuck. Hmm. I have way more PPMO than I need. We're gonna vendor it. Take that back. I can't believe that shit jammed on me. That's still a very fresh build. Nah, I didn't do much for it. Okay. Customs now. Oh wait, there was the flare. You said it was Jaeger level 2 though. Okay. Wonder what that sells for. Not much. I don't even remember what Punisher. What's the next one? Are we on Punisher 3? What's Punisher 4? It's not the Paca one, right? Oh, it's Lighthouse. Okay. Fun. Fun. No, this is not Santa Claus. Also, holy shit, what a Twitch name. Impressive. Account created 2007. Damn. That is impressive. That is impressive. What a name. Doing well, Bob. Doing really well. What's the hardcore count? Exclamation point hardcore. Pull it up. The stuff in post rules though. What name? Santa Claus. His name's Santa Claus. Like the legit spelling. You check when account was created by clicking the name. 2012, December 4th. Sudden. That's when yours was. Was he getting in the league at the time? 2007. I would have been in like high school. God dang. Impressive. "23 flavors of awesomeness." Thank you for the 2 months, brother. And Kerber coming in with the 6 months. Much love. Much love. Thank you, guys. Damn, Con threw me down a memory lane. 2007. Holy shit, man. I knew what Twitch was. Or I guess Justin TV, yeah. I was like very shortly before Justin TV. It would have been like 2007. Yeah, that would have been like what? When Justin TV changed to Twitch? "2011? This account was created 2016. I had an account before that, but I wanted to change the username on it. And they didn't have the option to change your username. I don't think they did at the time. So I just made a new account. Or if they did, maybe I didn't realize it, or I was like, I'll just create a new one anyways. I don't remember. Which I was back, or maybe I forgot the password of it or something like that. Back then when changing name was hard. Yeah, that would make sense because I remember I just ended up making a new one. All right. Let's get to hunting some scavs. Yeah, Bravo Scope's pretty fun. I don't mind it. Does take up a lot of screen whenever you're in the 4X. That's not that bad though. Definitely need a higher go weapon to do it. Boss. They're not friendly with scavs, so they might have been shooting at scav. They could also have been lighting a player up, obviously. Scan this back hill. Looking good. Ooh. That would have been the player. That was like a regular scav. I guess that could have been who boss was lighting up.
Капец, те служивый.
Yeah, boss in here.
Вон он, сука!
Or shit, just a lot of regular scavs.
Вот!
Which is fine because it's kind of what I needed. There's a scav up on the hill. Holy scavs, dude. There's so many there spawning. At most, we'll need like one more kill. There's no way it would be much more than that. Probably should go look at that body, but with that grenade that just went off, meh. How long did I make it in my one life run? In 8 raids, I think. Died on woods. Do another 270 hour Giga Chad. But I also misplayed it, so. Womp womp. Did I complete Punisher and not realize it? No, 2 more kills, okay. I haven't heard much. We don't need to go into 2-story. I just need the 2 PMC kills or scav kills, and we can easily get that by just going on towards the extract. I didn't need to bring a tri-zip. But depending on where we spawned, it wouldn't have hurt to loot either. Oh, he jumped on something there. Hmm. God, that's really bright. Can't tell if that's just regular brightness or not like 100. Jesus. They've been really good, Jack. Yeah, the raids have been solid. Really, really good, actually. Good progress so far. Just need to keep on pushing the quests. Which we've got a ridiculous amount of kits ready for requesting, so kind of chilling on that department. How do you bet your bitcoins? Exclamation point. Oh, you can't do it with the bitcoins. That will be for like predictions on whether or not I'll survive and stuff like that. That's where you can gamble them. Which we could do those. Not post. Okay, so all empty. Maybe someone looted it before me. The ones on customs are empty a lot, even if you're the first one to them. They're not like the ones on streets or reserve that will almost always have something in it. Doors open up there. All right, come on. Hopefully there's... There we go. Beautiful. That would have been a good one to turn in for the fountain raid. It's already used a little bit. Might as well. Could take the any clothing item and just sell it to Ragman. AA battery barters for the mag pull. You can put like a flashlight and stuff on. Not looking like a GPSA kind of day, huh? No. I mean, maybe later tonight. Yeah, it's because, dude, I can't believe that that's how the 1.7 million XP run went. It was wild. It was wild. PM pistol, a 30 rounder. SheefGG trades for the handle MP153 gunsmith. Which gunsmith? Gunsmith 1? I already did that. Not sure what that was. Yeah, done with gunsmith 1, 2, and 3. We're on 4 now. Oh. I don't think I've ever seen a P filter in there. It's 409 barrels, the long barrel for the mutant. I'm just gonna take it and sell it because we'll end up getting a mutant built to get built for the long barrel, and we're so far off needing that for gunsmith. No, SR25 is nice, dude. Still a single fire weapon, single fire. I outclassed right now, but no, the SR25 slaps. No scav over here. I don't want to leave without getting my final scav kill. Yeah, we'll go to this side. They better not be killing my scavs. Shit. Simo, appreciate you. Simo cock. Am I right on that one? Is that a family name? Passed down for generations. Nice. 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 Okay, well. Guess I should have killed one more scav when I was at a gas station. We gotta be around here somewhere. The banger raid on interchange, 2 bots, 2 PMCs, 1 LEDX, 1 Intel, a bunch of cool stuff. Nice. Hard to beat. It's hard to beat. 1 near wall. But this wall over here, there's a lot of walls. Holy cow. A bit silly. I think it might be best to go back to dorms. Or we go challenge that guy by the warehouse or in the warehouse. Which, single fire, 545. I don't know. Yo, what up, Zach? How's it hanging, bro? Sniper Scab? Didn't see Sniper Scab up. Holy cow. Scab. Please. Wild how I saw so many out the start and then at the end here. Oh. Ooh la la. Okay. Okay. Cool. Let's roll. Quest completed, and now we look a little more stylish. Where's Charlotte? Upstairs, dead probably. Hiding in like a toilet. I guess. We get to run all the way back over here. All the way back. I like the code for the boat and stuff should be a little more common. It's kind of rare on customs, I feel like. Maybe like a static spawn that has a high spawn rate or something. A decent amount, Ghost. A decent amount. Yeah, the loot today has been good. Or yeah, make it found in raid only, but you could take it out of raid. Like actually keep it, because it just disappears now. If you find the code and bring it out, it just poof, gone. How's it going, Kelton? Wait. Oh, okay. I was about to say, what the hell? I thought I had this extract. Scare me for a second. Heavy raid. Got it done. Got in and got it done. Oh. Meant to go through that, but it's okay. Skip to the end. Ah. Delete Lighthouse from the game. You're not a fan? I would say it's probably the community's least favorite. It needs some love. They could do it with a rework. It seems janky as fuck. That's an apt assessment. That's an apt assessment. Okay. Hmm. I thought I had an intel somewhere. Speaking of Lighthouse. 11:08 PMC operatives while wearing a balaclava and a sky vest on Lighthouse. Hmm. Zip, appreciate you, bro. Coming with the gift sub. Much love. Thank you. It was muted. Yeah. I said, well, just I stepped away to get food and C2 fucking hit us with the LWLW. I had to fucking sprint back and fucking mute that shit. Yeah. So. Boom. I need a little bit more spin with him. Remember who buys this card. I'll sell to him. It's an easy one. I really just wanted the suppressor there. Yes, and the pistol grip. And the buttstock. I know that's the barrel for gunsmith for the mutant, but that's way down the line. Way down the line. Beautiful. What is this flare? Should I delete that? Do I have that? It's like I sold it, but too late. Okay, okay. Oh, wait. Do we... Does this have a muzzle device on it? Oh yeah, shit. You don't think this is gonna jam on me, right? 100% before the end of the raid. That thing jams. No, don't put that juju on me. What the hell is that? You're supposed to be like, hell no. Not a chance that jams. Let's try this again. What do you guys think the chance of this thing jamming on me is? $230, $313, $230, $310. Well, fuck, these things are pretty much the same. 24 ergo compared to 62. These things are not the same. These are two entirely different things. We're not playing the same game at all with that. Let's roll. God dang, we look cool too. It's like the Punisher's doing... Oh, I think... Oh, wait, never mind. I sold it, I think. Now I remember where I got this. This is the one that had the thermal on the end. Oh, wait. This probably doesn't count as a balaclava, even though it says balaclava. But it probably doesn't count. It probably doesn't count. All right, gamble away. Will this shotgun jam? Gamble away. Buzz, Lighthouse. I have to kill people in Lighthouse too, but I need to do it. Oh, Balaclava is just Lighthouse Punisher. Yeah, you're right. That is just for Lighthouse. You're right. It's just the Ushanka and Scab Vest. Good call. Smart. Smart. Here, by the way. Wolf, I'll kick you in your shin, buddy. I'm like an elephant and I remember everything. I will kick you in the shin. I will not forget. The next step is the scooter ankle. Yeah, Quantum knows. I mean, we need to restart the game. Perpetually loading. Well, what if I don't get to shoot? If I don't shoot the gun, then it didn't jam. Gamble wisely. That's slow. Oh, what do you mean? All right, I'll delete and return the points and we'll run it back. All right, gamble away. Will the shotgun jam? No or yes?
XTR nuke.
Nuke, appreciate you. Thanks for 3 months. I mean, gold is kind of hard. It's malleable, but if you're sitting on a pile of it, that's pretty hard. That's pretty hard, Happy. I've actually never sat on a pile of gold. A little jealous. 4,800,000 on yes. 48,000 rather. You predicted no, my friend. You predicted no. You guys don't read. You don't read. I don't read the script. The script reads me. Oh yeah. Well, level 26.
Donut specialists.
Donut, appreciate you. Thanks for 4 months. Yeah, I need to wake up. I'm gonna make another coffee. I'll be back. 1 second. Let's get it. It's shotgun time. Good call, Zip. Good call.
Да вот!
Yeah, all the no shots can relax. You got to pull the trigger. Go to ammo for it. Prawn and flechette this round. Or 7 mil. I mean, it's an 85 durability. Delicious. A lot of grenades going down over there. It'd be a shame if someone went and third-partied it. A lot of shots, a lot of shots. What was that? Who's got their elephant gun out? The fuck? One tapped him. Let me hide. No big deal. Note to self, you gotta be pretty close. needed the quick drink. I was parched. Quick combat juice. Surprise, motherfucker. It's no big deal. No big deal.
Эй, земляк, мы стреляем!
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Was that scav finding his dead comrade? Or was that scav finding or seeing an opponent? It was scav was seeing an opponent. Pound in the hot rods. That'll give me the strength to continue. Ever done a full can of dog meat? Not dog meat, but dog food. Not dog meat, but dog food. Followed by 3 energy drinks. No, it shows. I feel like I got a sniper up in the shroud ad. I saw a portion of it. I didn't really like watch the ad. I just thought that he was in the ad. No. Okay, well. That fucker's gone. What's your go-to rule in life that you live your life by? Never trust a self-proclaimed milkman. Make sure they're fully licensed. That's an important one. Another one is Jennifer Love Hewitt doesn't even know what a Hewitt is. How can she love it? Right? You can live your life by that rule. Is it setup what you're doing? Yes. Why, hello there. I decide the position I wanted to be in. My monitor's clean itself. I'm gonna have to look over to the right. I moved you guys over to the right. A lot of folks in here who have no idea who that is. To be honest, I don't even really know who that is. I know the name. Cannot place the face. Famous movie actress. Did I know what you did last summer? Classic movie. Never saw it. You didn't miss much? Yeah. There. Question is, would it hold up today? No. They're making another one? Can they not just come up with like unique ideas?
Kresler. Hello Tarkov King less than 3.
What's up, stud? You're really gonna make me choose? You're really gonna make me choose? All right, let's see. Are we gonna jam? Crustla, appreciate you. Thanks for 11 months. Unique is cool, but on the other hand, Survivor Season 52. Thank God we didn't jam. Uh-oh. No sound? No, you should definitely have sound. Nice try, buddy. All right, let's keep going.
Вроде кого.
It's close. Just seeing what we might get here. All right. I mean, I think not bad. We picked up another 2. Not bad. Not gonna lie, Piranha and Flechette, that range, they had some spread. All right. Shotgun didn't jam. What you guys get for voting yes? Wanting me to fail like that. All right, running it back. Will the shotgun jam? No or yes? Oh. Just need a little bit more money spent with him. He'll have him level 3. That'd be nice. Same with Peacekeeper. Shit. Well, if that's the case.
Celtic Dark 87. Use them primes.
Agreed. Every day you don't use your Twitch Prime, Jeff Bezos gets 17 cents richer. He does not need another dick-shaped rocket.
Nugget hands.
Nugget hands, appreciate you. Appreciate you, good sir. Appreciate you. Perfect. Okay. Ah, shit. Imagine having this in your trunk. That'd be a pretty badass trunk. Can't believe we found this in the like a full new build too. It's not full build, but all the new pieces. I'm gonna bring in this 7 mil buckshot. And we'll rock that level 4 as a back. Oh yeah, we're ready. We are ready. What up, Convinced? How's it hanging, dude? Jamming your shoddy. No, listen. I really need that jam though, dude. This is important. This is important. You're back 1 second. All right. It's clobbering time. It's clobbering time. Think it's better to prioritize trader trust rather than player level? Yes. They kind of go hand in hand though. You'll need to do trader level alongside your PMC level, otherwise you won't be able to load, like, then it's not any worth on level in your PMC or trader up. So I have to do both. It's important to level your trader up though. Really important. Yeah, Blink, appreciate you, bro. Legend. How many kills left for the quest? 5 more. What servers are you on? Asia servers. The best. All the Timmies play on those servers, I heard. A lot of new players. That's like every other account I run into on these servers. Low level. Timmy. Asia servers. You never would have thought. You never would have thought. Wiz is chilling. For the no jams. Not that round. No, I thought that was a PMC. Holy. Oh, I like that iron sight. That is interesting. We have 203, I'm pretty sure. We've already done 203. I'm gonna start collecting the stuff needed for the hollow Delnick trade. I want my lunchbox. You guys ready to make this run with me? Oh Lord, here we go. Oh Nor. Oh Nar. Oh, power slid. Easy to safety. I think that's what we heard. Go this way. Oh. And 1 second, Dylan. Dry. I see it. I see you, but Gotta lock in here. I can't remember. Did we close the prediction? Yes. Okay, good. You think? Damn, Jeff's on me. He's gonna give me away. I think someone sniped him. Hmm. Yep. Movement left. Scam. I think we go back to the across the way here. Into this warehouse.
Вот он, блядь, вон он, ебать его!
Come on, sir. So that was a jacket we could search. Oh, did we go and get him?
Прямо берцы!
Holy shit, that scared the piss out of me. Holy shit, that scared the piss out of me. I think he was up top, maybe? I don't know. Holy, that scared the piss out of me, dude. I got this my IRL damage. Man. Well, the gun didn't jam. We had that going for us. Jesus. Man scared the piss out of me. I pooped myself a little bit. God dang. Wait, was it he hit level 41 in 200 hours? Damn. Well played, sir. Well played. I guess, yeah, if you have arena as well, that's possible. That is true. That is true. You got me there. You got me there. Look at all you smart people with logic. Get the hell out of here. Who do you even think you are? Okay, so I don't have another Ushanka. No, okay. That's fine. We got another 2 up for setup. So we got 3 total, I think, yeah. I don't think we got any that round. Yeah, 3. I'll take it. I'll take it. Slow and steady. Now, the problem with that, if I do Punisher 4, dude, let me tell you, my stash is going to be so thick. It might be better to do like one of the other tasks. That'd be a good way to get an SR25 though. You do that one too. And we can turn in that quest. Okay, that works. Grab another grenade. And then our meds. Need splints. We got the one. Painkillers too. Oh yeah, dude, we could actually. That's a good idea. Let's see. So we have rough Tarkov. We got to go to ground zero and hit that, and then while on ground zero, we can grab the flare, and then we transit to streets. I like that. I like that. This is the ground zero mine insta death. Yeah, you just don't get too close to it. Just don't get too close. Why didn't you do this in your main account? I do. My main account's already got Kappa and stuff. I already prestiged on this wipe on my main account. This is just a different rule set. Use docs in secure case. Yep, with the keys. As long as I get the keys out. Yeah, I can't. If I find a key in game, I can't put it in there. So I got 2 slots to put discovered keys, unidentified keys. There we go. Guys are learning streets was the best place to loot. The ammo spawns MVD, MVD container, armory, and security room. And then financial small office and financial office. Relax room. I haven't hit relax room much recently, so I'm not entirely sure on its quality. And then the Lexus dealership and the bosses. Kind of depends on what you're looking for, really, because you could also hit all the filing cabinets. There's a fuck ton of filing cabinets on the map, like a stupid amount. It's kind of boring to loot, but the loot in them is easy money. There's so many filing cabinets on streets. It's crazy. Why's your hardcore low-key geared? That's all I'm saying, dude. That's all I'm saying. Relax is Dookie now? Okay. Shit. Fair. Lost another audiobook. I'll never hear the end of it. That's a good one. Did you lose audiobook? He was joking. It's a joke. You can forget your login. What map would y'all say is best for money runs? One you're going to survive consistently. Every map bit factory you can make good ruble on. Like if you're going to survive every raid, or you're very consistently, if it's even across the board, I'd say Labyrinth is number 1, and then Labs. And then Interchange, and then Streets. And then like Reserve and Customs, they're not bad. You can make good money on them too, honestly. Woods is really good, yeah. Like Woods is up there with Streets. Just because you're going to survive it a little more consistently, I feel like. Sometimes, I don't know. Sometimes Woods is just like, it's crazy stacked. Got some super chads. Player secured. For Rough Tarkov, I need to shit on that guy, and then we got to go diagonal. Go up over there. We can go underground and then up.
All underscore caps underscore Capone. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Holy sh! It had me dodging. I would have dodged it too. It would have hit me in the arm like it did in game, but goddamn, I would have dodged it. I would have dodged it. Well, alrighty then. These plates are kind of tore up though. Flare extract. That's kind of what I'm thinking, dude. And we're out of there. God dang, dude. We had a good come up. Had a good come up there. Got the level 5s. Two more gun. Well, one more gun. MCX. I fuck with it. Yeah, so much for rough Tarkov. We'll have to do that again. Don't know where we're going to store it all. We didn't take too much there. I'm glad there's a lot of people running MP5s because once I get to test drive, that's going to be interesting trying to get my hands on some of them.
Has gifted 10 subs.
Stain. Brother, let's go, man. Thank you. Oh, man. Appreciate you, brother. I think we just sell that guy. Then maybe both those will do. Don't think we're gonna need it now that we finished that on the Punisher for it. This guy, I don't really see us running. Like maybe the suppressor. What gear do you recommend selling to Skier? Well, on a hardcore account, I'm kind of just selling whatever to him if he buys it. If you want to level him up, you could always repair through him or buy euros from him. Rare items though, you'll lose a little bit at selling to him if you sell your rares to him, but not a crazy amount. There's that. I should bring in like one mag that's got some backup ammo, like maybe 5.6A1 just in case. Okay, well let's go back and do that again. What if we get lucky and in March room we get 2 ammo boxes? Could you imagine 2 ammo boxes? I've gotten 1 already. We ain't that lucky? Oh, quantum. Sometimes. I mean, dude, I feel like I am the luckiest motherfucker in the world. Straight up. Straight up. I feel like I am the luckiest motherfucker in the world. Shit, I get to live my dream. I'm mind blown that this is what I get to do for a living. I feel like I could not be any luckier. 2 ammo boxes in Marked Room, that's a cakewalk in terms of how lucky we can get. Now, 2 ammo boxes and a green card and a violet card and a yellow card, that would be crazy luck. That would be crazy luck. Right? I need to make a tea. My throat is kind of killing me. I'll be right back. 2 seconds.
C2 underscore says 777 octillion 777 septillion 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,000 177 WLWLWLWLWLWLWLWLWLWLWLWLWLWLWLWLWLWLW.
Well, god dang. Thank you for protecting me, chat. Did we hear anything? Any spells being casted this round? Fireballs, perchance? Push this one. I do want to... Oh, actually, you know what? Let's stay underground and then we'll pop our head up for the quest. It's a lot easier. We'll do that. Yeah, that's a lot of shooting back there. I don't know if that was down low. I think it was up top, that SR-25 shot. I mean, fuck, I'd be down to take that SR-25. Not a bad idea. Yeah, have a good night, little. Sleep well, my friend. Just a bunch of 6-7s over you. Damn it. C2. He probably thought it was funny. He probably thought it was hilarious. Don't go too far back here. There you go. Just go far enough back to get the quest done and you're good.
Oak Lord 1.
So that's rough Tarkov done.
C2_ says. It's not much but it's honest work.
Getting everyone with the L7s and LWs. It is honest work. It is honest work. Honestly, that's not who I have to kill. I have no quarrel with that good man. I need the SR-25 guy. Wait. Okay, we heard the suppressed shots in what sounded like it was back over at the terror group building. Oh, definitely hit the barbed wire. Well, we can go underground and all the way through. Look for that SR-25 guy there. That way. And then we can go down to the flare extract, or well, the transit rather. If we don't get him. We got that one SR-25 earlier, but we don't have the suppressor and shit for it.
На, блядь, живи!
Hmm. Maybe we do have the hybrid suppressor. I don't think we do. The scope we have. Oh my god. What did he hit me with? And well, going to interchange is risky. Or not interchange with streets, rather. That's risky. Hmm. I don't know if we go. We'll probably be fine. You say we go? We can maybe score some more meds. Player scab.
Hey man, can I do a co-op extract with you? Brother man. Joe, can we do co-op please? Can we do co-op? Don't shoot me. It's right across the street. I'll throw my gun, please.
Alright, throw the gun. Go on. Let's...
Please don't shoot. I have a knife. Can you do co-op extra? It's this way. It's just on this far wall if you're okay with it. I just need 4.0 rep with fence for savior ending, and I'm so close. I'll take the bullets for you. Come on. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. I hit me with FMJ. He must have like went right past the plate, maybe on the side or something, side of it. It's holy cow, dude. The amount of damage that did to me. Insane. Should have asked him to do an interview and then shot him in the dick. Yeah. Let's go 110. How bad does this hurt? Bam. Okay, well.
Cotton 99. Phew.
Phew. What are the rules for the hardcore character? Exclamation point rules. What up? Is there any armored rigs that have neck protection? Oh yeah. The Osprey P. I don't know if I have it. I do. But this is the Osprey A. It has neck protection as well, but Osprey P and Osprey A. The 6B45. Yeah, so we're good there. I'll have to go back to ground zero. We can go. It's funny, Ragman, dude. I actually saw a little bit more. Down with that. The injector case on hardcore it's not really anything crazy. Because I can't bring meds up my bum.
Sigtau Law 22. That SheefGG is a man of the people. Nice of you for helping out that guy.
He sounded like he's chill. What is hardcore? Exclamation point hardcore. Full rule set. Self-imposed rules make the game more challenging. Okay, so we need. I'm gonna hit March Room, and we need to do the. Forgot what it's called. Let me see what quest it is. You've got mail. So post office and March Room. And then any ammo spawn in between me and March Room. And post office and extract. I think it's more wild you trusted the guy in Labyrinth on your transit run for 1.7 mil XP. Honestly though, yeah. I was kind of, I don't know. I got a good vibe from him. He seemed genuine. I don't even know if he knew that he... I don't think I ended up telling him that I was a streamer, right? Sig, appreciate you, bro. Thank you again for the 5 months, my man. And Cotton coming in with the 17 months. Okay, the Lord with the Twitch Prime, my man. Yeah, that's kind of funny. So he had no clue that that run was going to net me 1.7 million XP.
but who aimed.
That's crazy. Like I said, I always bet on friendship. Makes for fun experiences. Was in chat afterwards, no? I couldn't remember if he was or not. Oh yeah, no, he was in chat afterwards. He was. Because I gave him my in-game name and he barked. Butter aim, appreciate you, bro. Thanks to the Twitch Prime. Yeah, my man gave us a fucking energetic bark. So woof 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 woof. Fucking jumping around. He was. My man had that dog in him.
Naughty apple. Bark for Tark.
Bark for Tark. Bark for Tark. Damn straight. It's one of the better in-game names I've had. Right up there with Alec Baldwin and Hardcore Handies and Gloves Like OJ.
Turbo Lightka 926
And Nikita Minaj. Naughty, appreciate you, bro. Thank you for the 3 months. And Turbo with the 2 months. Taking the hype train over the next level. Let's go. Appreciate you guys. We're back. 2 seconds. I forgot my tea. That is gonna be good. The raspberry black tea. That's gonna be good. Oh, you're good, bud, sir. We can refund you, but I'll still try and do it. Oh, real. Do you want to name a case on the main account or this one? I just saw you redeem that. Could you sell blickies? You can. There's no need to keep them. You can always buy them if you want to use them to lower your armor. Affiliate link? No. No, I wouldn't be opposed to getting one, but I also get out of this spot.
Woo bangs.
There at the far end. I also am in talks with a couple other peripheral companies that are like a little more affordable than booting.
3 months already? Been a great time.
Yeah, appreciate you. Woo coming in with the 23 months. Kuro with the 3 months. Let's fucking go, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Booting, I love booting the keyboard, but it's they're kind of expensive. Yeah, I swapped agencies like the year ago, a little less, and actually like 6 months ago maybe. And so we were kind of filling out everything to make sure we don't sign with a company and then, you know, find out that like the ideal sponsor actually wanted to work with us. I'd love to work with Logitech, right? Do you get Manscaped perhaps? I partnered with Manscaped one time back when I was a newbie with shaving and everything. It wasn't bad, but since then there's products that I use now and I wouldn't go back to using Manscaped products. I like the ones I have now better. And if I wouldn't use it myself, then I wouldn't want to be partnered with them. Yeah, it is overpriced for sure. Like compared to some of the other products you can get. There were some nice things whenever they had like a sale going on and whatnot. All right, post office is across the street there. Oh. That scav just flip you off, yeah. They'll run up and flip you off. Some go for the emotional damage. Alright, we'll check some ammo boxes here. Now for like facial hair, like my beard washing conditioner, and then beard oil and moisturizer, I either do Jack Black or it's like Murdoch, I think. I'd have to go look. I'd have to go grab it. Jack Black, yeah, but it's not the famous movie actor Jack Black. Unrelated. Might as well take BT, I guess. Yeah, wouldn't hurt. Jack Black streams on Twitch, apparently. Does he? Was he playing Minecraft? All right, this is post office. We need to get my quest item here. It could be right here. It could also be right here or here. Get this PC real quick. Or right there. The more you know. The power of knowledge informs you. I will take these CPU fans. One more set here. Nice. Nice. All right, across we go. Oh, got movement in front of me. Sounds like a good gun over there that I would like. Yeah, tripping. I heard myself and it was just the echo. No. I don't know. I don't know. Huh. Is he in marked room? He better not be. He better not be. door's closed and he's in here. All right. 2 ammo boxes. Or else. Hang on. Damn it. There's not even 1 ammo box. Hmm. Damn. Red flare? I guess I'll take it. I guess. Damn, alright. Hmm. I can't make up my mind on whether or not to go slay Kaban. Probably shouldn't this round. Especially because I have damaged house and we're right here. Only do it when we're in trouble, guys. And most of the time, I forget to do that. So... this is the way. Quantum. Prove it, buddy. Hang on now. That sounded pretty close. Hang on, meow. there goes one. Should rotate it immediately. Probably don't need to kill this guy. Already killed his duo. I think it has been written. Stupid ass sniper scav. Stupid ass sniper scav. That's a good nade. Oh, this tea's good. God dang it, sniper scab. Always ruining a good thing. Good grenade. Got tea, a raspberry tea, some honey. I was worried I was going to get grenaded, so I was going to try and push up after that or disengage out, but I needed doink sniper scab. You don't want to let him get too many shots or so many shots, and then he'll take your leg or something, or worse. Unfortunate. I go from that side instead of push left. So I could scout in. Wasn't 100% sure if I didn't kill one of them on one of the earlier shots. $16. Yeah, okay. Trying to take what would not kick the most amount of items back into the stash. Use the shittier storage rigs and armors. Is there a barter for a hybrid suppressor? Sure is. Pretty cheap one too. Well, this would be interesting. Let's see what we can do with it. We can get a better butt stock off one of these guys. Wait, why can't I put that on there?
Oh, add one kshnu. Fruit of boom.
I could take one of the other butt stocks off one of these guys. Okay, it's very limited on this one. So let's see if there's like a simple barter for these. Okay.
Tiddles_gaming. LFG take my Bezos bucks. Wiz and Ellie deserve them.
Yeah, I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Oh, wait. Gotta do the other suppressor. I forgot.
Macaroni MKE. You did it, you crazy son of a bitch, you actually did it. 1.7 million exp. Congrats, what an epic video. BTW, how long did that run take?
7 hours. 7 hours. This is hella fun. You can sell those. I didn't think so, but you know. Where should we go? To get people that start 25. I don't know if we have a command straight to the video, but it's the most recent video on my YouTube channel. Yo, actually though. Oh, but I don't have a good body armor for it. Make sure we're not missing out on anything here. Streets wouldn't be bad for it. I don't have anything else on interchange. Woods wouldn't be bad if we were going to go plant the Iskra and water, but I don't think we have an Iskra or a water. So I think we go streets again. Yes. Just to be on the safe side of things, I say we also grab that. Give it a little bit more ergo. I hope this front side doesn't get up in the way. Never mind. Thinking maybe we wanted a mask, but nah. Nah. guys down. Okay. I'm about to pop off with this SR-25. I already know it, dude. I'm gonna bang, 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 bang. Just drop someone. Looks pretty good, too. Doesn't even look like an SR-25. Looks like I'm doing the M1A. The old test drive one. Going well, Will. Yeah, stream's going well, man. Can't complain. And so, Week says the gun won't work. What? Oh, this one won't work?
Stickdrift_og.
Stickdrift, appreciate you. Thanks for 13 months. If it doesn't, I'll throat punch someone. Wolf, are you volunteering? I can never. Not Zip. Sounds good. Sounds like you signed up. Knight's Ornament. Yeah, but it's the top one. The taupe. 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 Let me please. Little, aren't you supposed to be asleep? Aren't you supposed to be passed out? You have school tomorrow. An hour ago. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What are the rules for hardcore? Exclamation point hardcore. There you go. Wolf's got you. Been trying with SR-25, but it's been rough. It's a lot better if you have good ammo. M80's okay. But the M61 stuff's way better. You know this guy IRL? Who? Wolf? No, but if I did, I'd kick him in the shin. That's for sure. Wiz has worked pretty hard today. And it's all tuckered out. Damn. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. If it doesn't, then it's still a good build. That went down the wrong pipe. Goodness. Oops. Whew. Much better. Damn, no key. No key. Scammed, if you ask me. We're gonna go this way since we gotta go to post office. I was thinking of hitting MVD, but we'll skip over it. Be careful, there could be a player inside of Beluga here. There's also a PMC spawn. I heard something. The factory mark. I'm going to. Yeah. Factory has a marked room? Well, there's one on streets.
_PC.
Arb, appreciate you. Hit us with the 10 months, my man. Thank you. Last thing was a PSU. We don't need it. Let's go and push this way looking for the spawn point down the road, and then we'll push across the post office and grab that letter again. Hold up.
Juicebox Jake. A 1 year let's go, flexed bicep emoji.
It spilled a little bit on the other one. Why would I not just go get a fresh one? It's right behind me. Wasn't too much of a spill. It was very small, but it is like pretty much right where my palm sits naturally, and I could feel it. I don't like it. I have to go through and hit the monitor with a like cleaning wipe. It wasn't anything like that. Anything, I'm more worried about some stuff being sticky. We'll go this way and go to post office.
Wasabi_unicorns.
Wasabi, appreciate you, bro. Move in front. Scab. Alright, into post office. Graphical bug just now. Oh, what the fuck? Oh. I was like, oh, it bugged me out. I can't open this door now. Wrong door. Classic. Okay, got some shots over there. Oh, well, yeah. I appreciate you, bro. Oh, man. There's the letter. Now let's go. Scabs. I'm gonna test to see if the top would get us kills for test drive. We'll see. It wouldn't surprise me if it doesn't. I don't know if the quest specifies the exact gun. It just says SR25. I think we should be fine. It's not like back at it's not like that was the MVD back over here. was like, what ears do I have on? Kind of hard to tell directional at the moment. He's in there, okay. Yeah, it scared the shit out of me. Thought it was at me. Is boss still up in here? What the? Does Clante shoot scavs? He may or may not have died to the boss.
KBR0
Хуйло, вот хуйло! Конец тебе!
What the fuck, dude? This dude. I feel like it's a player right here. Got wood over there just now. Hmm. Could this be scam? Doubt it. Player shut the flare off. It's surprising that he heard me there. Yeah, that was that player's armor. Another flare. Damn. It'd be crazy if that was an angle, though. Rock that for setup. Or Punisher. Yeah, I appreciate you. Got him. Got him. Nice, brother. Oh, BP ammo. What do you have? Ooh, more BP. Hmm. A little bit of 7.42 on this mag. Tiny bit as well. You finished setup? No, I got 5 more kills that I need to do for it. So close. Slowly but surely. Did I just say slug? Huh. That it did. That it did. That's hardcore cooking today? Oh, dude. Swimmingly. I do need to get some food. I don't want to eat the iscribe on me because I have to plant it. We'll drink this up. Okay. We'll go this way. Very nice. A bit of food and hydration. Gotta read that heavy. We are 6. Scab. Ooh. What do you think? Mark's definitely been hit, right? Heartbreaking. What's your favorite Pokemon generation? 1. Pikachu. Dude, he laid it down for everyone so we all could survive. I seen it in the movie, dude. Nice. I really hope the courtyard extracts up. What do you think it's gonna be up? You think it's gonna be up? "41 run-throughs." Killer hunting, maybe? Damn, it's not up. I'd say maybe the car, but I didn't bring money in. Oh, nice. The red timer to remind me that I'm running out of time. How convenient. Yeah. Cash register back there? I can go to crash site. It's just down the road. We got time. We got time. I might even do a little bit of window shopping. Just a little bit of window shopping in here. Let's see what's up. Like, maybe buy this. Buy some of that. Buy some of that. I don't want any of the other goods. And the car was not up anyways. I'll trade some M80 for a grenade. Trade that all day. You think Caban's... Oh. What happened here?
Raven, finally got my 1.0 Kappa happy days.
Happy days. Oh, happy days. Oh, happy days. Well played, my friend. You gonna go for terminal and prestige? TV's up. Well, I don't have much time. Uh-oh. The dead scab, okay. Someone looted these. Who loots those? Some greedy loot goblin. Probably a player scav. Damn. Even hit this. Okay, well that is distracting, to say the least. Ah, shit, I'm gonna have to take all of it. Or unload all of it, rather. Just a scab, but I wasn't gonna shoot him. I'll do it now if you come outside, buddy. Bam. OPS ammo is not the worst, but I have a lot of sniper ammo. A lot of 7.6254.
Astral Buddies says, I'm also doing test drive 1. You think it's okay to bring BCP for packing? I don't have a ton of M80.
I would bring M80 for packing and just put like 15 bullets of BCP in, and then the top 5 of M80. That's what I do. Music's on. That's my bad, YouTube. I didn't realize that the music was playing. I hope you enjoyed some chill lo-fi music during that raid. Oh, damn, Joey. Bad bronchitis? Well, I hope you get to feeling better soon, dude. Trees is very fun at the start. Any tips? Slow play your spawn until you learn like all the where people spawn. Learn the spawn points. Just slow play your spawn at the start. Easier said than done, but most of the street spawns you'll have somewhere you can post up for the first couple like minute or two. Just like even 45 seconds to a minute would be a big difference maker. Because when people leave their spawn on streets, they're immediately looking for the next closest spawn point and looking to fight them. But they usually aren't looking for longer than, you know, that initial start when they sprint through. Well, I guess we can keep this loaded. These meds up. Bring these guys down. Go sell them. We almost have enough sold with Bagman to keep him leveled up, or to get him level 2 rather. I'll be able to sell one of these rigs. Probably. Shoot.
Scodden 2 studies.
Go ahead, appreciate you. Oh, perfect. Because I bet you selling this guy could put us over. Yes. There we go. What have that set to? Okay. Let's see. He said, could you test sidestep, cancel, and shooting range? Tell me if it's viable. Sidestep right and immediately cancel by tapping A. What level are you? On this account, I think 27? Hmm. It doesn't. Let's see. It doesn't bring you back all the way over. I feel like it does seem fast though. But would that be any faster than right? I don't know. Was it on toggle? If you press A, it cancels it and you don't go back all the way. Yeah, so if you do that, you don't go all the... You just would all the way walk left? I mean, maybe. Depends on what type of cover you're behind, I suppose. I'd have to change up the keybind for it definitely not alt, and then it's not that awkward to where I wouldn't be able to test it. It didn't feel great. The other one's more muscle memory for me though, so who knows? Hmm. Ghost balaclava would work. Yeah, let me get a scout vest. At the barter through Jaeger for 1 candy bar. Mm. Beautiful, beautiful. Grenade. I'm thinking we definitely want to bring. What are you talking about? IRL? In game? Give me a second. I'm getting ready. Wait, is there food? Oh. Yeah, why didn't you say something? Why didn't you say something? Oh, yeah. That is gonna be delicious. Hmm.
BR3 odd 3 yard. Sup.
Stop. Stop. Boom. That's right, proper. That's right, buddy. All right, so now we just need a little bit more money spent with him. Nice. Do those and then honestly, by the time we have so long till we're on the golden TT pistol quest. I should have just been selling these dog tags too. Shit. And the pickles. Oh, I don't need them. There we go. Level 2 is skier. Now, questing with Jaeger.
Sheep?
I will do that.
BR3
Brad,
odd
my
3
man.
yard.
Oh, man. Thank you, brother. God damn, that's delicious. Damn, there is 2. Yeah, it probably is not going to count with this one. Need one marker. Center. Oh. Who do I gotta give the cash to?
Чё нарисовался?
Does not count for test drive.
Заебись тогда бы. Ну, бывай, бродяга.
Oops, fuck.
С чем пришел? Береги себя.
Наемник,
Бум-бум-бум.
оставь их здесь. Ты помнишь, где выход?
Бум-бум-бум.
Раз готовишься к охоте, почему ты решил, что я дал? Бывай.
Nice.
А, привет. Впервые слышу о чем-то подобном. Заходи еще.
Закадыща.
Мы с тобой, салаг. Считай подобрать. Так вот, я узнал. И ладно, один там, аэрогрупповцы всегда по наводке. Один. А там, по слухам, нюхом чую здесь. Прикинь, сколько бабла. Так, на чем я остановился? Мне нравится твое...
Thank you. Thank you. I was going to say, get to the point. Get to the point.
Чао, Бура.
Yeah. So this apparently does not work. That's rather disappointing to hear. If that's the case, I say we still go murdering.
Sheep?
Brad, my man, appreciate you. And Keith.
3 yard.
Let's go, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Let's fun go. Thanks. All right. So we want to go place the marker, and we want. Where's Punisher? We want to get 10 PMC kills while wearing a balaclava and scav vest on my house. But that one we're just kind of gonna do as we're working our way to place the marker. We're gonna want money for the car. Let's kick some ass. Never mind. Oh no! I did, Gunnar. Yeah, we slipped him the 20. Had to. Had to. All right, let's see that again. Here we go. What up, Cracked? How's it hanging, dude? That's a sushi bowl, you owe. I should have went that. That's it. Caffeine. We'll just drink water. You sure? Appreciate it. Same. You can't eat sushi? Why not? What do you have against sushi? What's up, Ellie? Ellie. Can we get Wiz content? A fish bit him as a kid. Fair. My favorite pew pew that I got, my Sig P365 X Macro. This is my ADC. I'm wanting to get a new AR, but I haven't looked into what I want to get. Radiant Model 1. I don't remember what kind of light I got. It's a 1,000 watt one. I don't remember what brand. I don't remember what brand. 5,000 lumen, not watt. Yeah, 5,000 lumen. Thank you. Brain's tired. It's getting close to my bedtime. Doing really well, Water. Yeah, can't complain, brother. Doing really well. But yourself? What up, cracked? What up, what up? Here we go. I mean, I wouldn't mind 5.56. Yeah. I haven't fully decided on what caliber.
Zach is back 90. Thank you for all the amazing content.
Yeah, brother. My pleasure, man. Thank you. I don't know if I want to be prone there. Basically waiting for this next spawn point on the south road.
Frag underscore out 25.
Frag out. Appreciate you. Surprise.
Oh!
Surprise. He had a friend. Broken Mashi. Well played, sir. Broken Mashi killed hardcore handies. My arch nemesis. Mine arch nemesis. Well, well, well. Here goes night stream. Honestly, been pretty solid. Been pretty solid. Kind of been kicking ass. How goes your day? I just want the record to show that guy, he got lucky. All right. I want to just add that to the record. Hey. Well, we got one for Punisher. That's right. Efficient. Efficient. Yeah, let's do this one. What weapon? Excuse me. Oh. Oh yeah, I mean, I think we're ready. I mean, splints. Would you recommend doing Tor before any other quests? At least half of it. Because that'll unlock other traders for you too. And we also want to hit PCs. Oh yeah, we're ready. Oh yeah, we are ready. Yeah, I appreciate you, Water. Thanks, bro. Have I ever played with Shroud? I have. I have. Not Tarky. I played Ark with him. We ran around on Ark a couple times. We're back. I'm put this up.
Rush_enjoyer says. LWLWLWLWLWLWL.
That's ridiculous. I'm like walking back here, Rush Enjoyer, and I'm just like, and a stream date that hit the 1.7 mil. Wednesday. Last Wednesday. Not yesterday, but a week ago. Yo, at this spawn, you could see someone like right off the start here. You could probably get spotted right at the start too, honestly. Wait, it might be my spawn that you could see right off the start. Holy shit, I think it was. Jesus Christ. Damn, my back took all that damage. Took the back shot and then spit it out. Chewed it up and spit it out. Like a champ. Like a goddamn champion. I'll tell you what, Nikita would be proud. He'd be like, that's my streamer. Listen, rumor on the street is I'm Nikita's favorite streamer. Rumor on the street. Rumor on the street. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. Okay, well, now I have to change my pants, man. Well, they didn't know Jay Coolio played Tarkov. I guess I'll give him a pass because that. Okay, I'll give him a pass. I'll give him a pass. I'll give him a pass. Damn. I'm gonna watch it. Well, Ramirez, there's a YouTube video. I mean, if you don't want to have to hunt down the VOD. Damn. That scared the shit out of me, dude. That wasn't cool. Oh. Not a bad day. Not a bad day. We honestly kind of fried. Couple unfortunate deaths at the end, but not a bad day. I got you, Ramirez. I got you. I got you. Let's see. I think make sure we're not going to miss anything out here. We probably... Damn. They give me the SR2M for. Not for test drive. I'm gonna sell that shit though. We could keep those. And keep that suppressor. We don't want this ammo. Nor these weapons. Oh no. Go through and get these guys. What else we got here? We could sell that. Take that. Oh God. Oh, perfect. Easy. Super well organized. 55.4 million. Super well organized. Some would say maybe the most well organized stash. Really. Yeah. Element, thank you so much for the 4 months, brother. Much love, my man. Much love. Little, aren't you supposed to be in bed? Dunk would definitely say it's not. Well, she just doesn't understand the method. She just doesn't understand the method. Not many do. Hey, shit. Good day, though. Does Dunk stream? She does. Exclamation point Dunk. Best way to get good high tier ammo and gear without any keys for starting late into wipe. Woods. Woods. Streets as well. Streets and go kill the bosses. Like Cabana or Calante. Get good high tier ammo and gear from them. the keyed rooms on streets, that they're not expensive, but if you're not high enough level to buy them, woods would be better for ammo. And you can go to like Train Depot or the USEC camp, the bunker up north. All really good. The med camp. That's a hilarious name. Who? Mine? Wolf's? Nah, I think he's talking about mine. I think he's talking about mine. Absolute best map for beginners? Woods as well. Probably, I'd say. I'd say woods as well. The only problem with woods is it's hard to identify where you're at on the map sometimes when you spawn in. You spawn in, you're like, oh, there's rocks, trees, bushes, more rocks, trees, and bushes. But I do think woods is a phenomenal map. It's got a bunch of good loot on it. It's spread out. There's spawns it's the best spawns out of all the maps. Hands down the best spawns. There's a couple where you can run into people somewhat early, but it's not too bad. Woods is really good. If you don't have a scope, it's not as ideal, but it's not as bad as like Shoreline. Think customs is most friendly? There's a lot of choke points, dude. A lot of choke points on customs with the different elevations too. I think customs is almost even more difficult if you don't have a scope. People be up in those windows all the time in the warehouses. Miss woods before the expansion? Really? What, with the Red Rebel extract in the middle? I kind of miss customs before they did the expansion. With just the marked room as the main POI. Everyone rushed customs and that marked room was sick. Or not everyone rushed customs. Everyone rushed dorms and that marked room was sick. Miss old factory? Factory, yeah. I don't mind the rework as much. I don't mind the rework as much on factory. When it's all mall. I was surprised they didn't expand second floor more on interchange. Like, I don't mind the outdoor stuff that they did, but the second floor of the mall, dude, there's like Ultra Medical and that's it. There's so much empty space up in the top floor of the mall. Trash loot up there. Ultra Medical's good, and then in TTS, like those two, and they're right next to each other in the corner, and that's it. And the rest of the buildings, just like the rest of the second floor, is just not good to loot at all. Like, I would think it would have been cool if they would have put up second floor and made the loot up there really good or better. And then the outdoor, they could, I mean, I'm okay with the outdoor doing what they did because it does open up some of the spawns. It makes it to where they can spread out the spawns a little easier with the mall still being the main POI. Like, I don't think that's the worst. Yo, same, Scythe. Super Glued, thank you so much for the 2 months, dude. The same, Scythe. Interchange was the reason I started playing Tarkov as well. I watched Summit play it. Actually, I saw a tweet and someone was like, yo, thanks so-and-so streamer for the 10 Bitcoins I got from your drops. I was like, no way. This person just got cryptocurrency for watching Twitch. Like back when Bitcoin was like $50,000 a Bitcoin. So they just got $500,000 watching Twitch. Sign me up. Immediately went over to Twitch. Summit had drops that day, and I tuned in, and he was. I quickly found out that Bitcoins that was an in-game item. They didn't really get $500,000. But the watch Summit play Interchange, and he was up in the rafters, on Interchange, and there's a 5-man, and he killed 3 of them without them realizing it. And after killing the third one, the fourth Killed 2 without them realizing it. The third saw him, he killed him as well. Like that, and then that's when the 5-man realized where he was at, and he dropped down and rotated around, and then killed the other 2. I was like, yo, this game looks sick as fuck. I bought it right then and there. Play Resident Evil today. Did the new Resident Evil drop? No, I don't think so. It's next month. February 27th. Okay. Okay. Damn, dude, you got me excited. Resident Evil? What's the most recent Resident Evil that dropped? Are you playing before Tarkov? PUBG. Competed professionally in PUBG. First saw Shroud playing reserve, waiting for train extract. Looks sick, so I got it. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Village. Okay, I think I played that. I'll have to look. Not February? It is. Yeah, it is. It is. It is. Beard grew back fast. It's coming in. Yeah, dude, it's got fucking... Look at this. No. Alright, well, it's blurry and it's not supposed to be. That might be because I zoomed in too much, but I got little fucking white hairs in it. They're more like blonde, I guess, but Tarkov stressing me. It's all those jump scares, dude. Doing the IRL damage, I'm telling you. You shaved a few days ago. Your beard was janky, getting janky. I mean, dude, mine when I first grow it out, it is gonna look a little janky. Yeah, because to get a good one going, I like to grow it out longer, and then I'll get it like professionally cut it down right. Like when you're first growing it out, you got to let it grow a little bit longer and then cut it down, and then you can keep it trimmed. Winter time is the best time for janky beards for warmth. Fair. I'm gonna just have beard year round. My girlfriend prefers me to have the beard. When we started dating, I only had the mustache, and then, or maybe I had the beard too. I can't remember. But she seen me with just the mustache, clean shaven, and with the beard, and said she likes all three, but if she had to choose the beard. And so she's really the only one I care about, whether or not she like if she thinks it looks good, then I'm okay with that. And so I'll do beard, because I'm pretty impartial to it. Like in the past, I never really tried to grow out like the facial hair all the way, but I would grow a little, grow a little bit, shave it all the way down. It'd grow out a little bit more, shave it all the way down. I wasn't ever like a super clean. I guess in law school I was. I shaved every single morning. Never let it get scruffy. She was in here just earlier, JW. I've never seen the girlfriend. Not sure she's real. That's how I feel about your girlfriend, JW. I've never seen her either, so she's probably not real. You know, as a matter of fact, I've never seen you. So you're probably not real. Damn. Damn. Maybe Resident Evil Biohazard today? No. I'd have to download it and get it all set up. And I want to look into... If we do the Resident Evil stuff, I might go from like the start to finish and play it all the way through on the more recent ones at least. But... man. Well, we'll see. I'll think on that. I honestly, I feel like if we're gonna do some variety, well, definitely gonna play the new Resident Evil when it comes out, 100%. Or I mean, Resident Evil playthrough would be fun. I'd be down with that, but I also want to play Enshrouded. I think that might be the play 1 through 8. I wouldn't be opposed. Would not be opposed. Wouldn't necessarily be opposed. I haven't tried Enshrouded. It's a chill game, dude. It's pretty fun. That's the one I would want to play at the end of the night. See, an hour wait for the box. Nah, let's wait. Let's wait. J-Rex, thank you so much, bro. With the 32 months. My fucking man. My man. Thank you. Thank you, bro. Also, Valheim is great. That's what other people had said. I haven't ever played Valheim. I thought it was a completely different game. But that's, yeah, a lot of people said that whenever I brought up Enshrouded. Your cat say hi. Tell them I said pss, 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 pss. Yeah, I appreciate you, bro. Hit us with the 56 months. God dang, dude. God dang. My man. Thank you, brother. On our face. Cheers, my man. Got a lemon seed there. Does Wiz ever stand on your shoulders? Not really. He never did it until Ellie, when I first got Ellie, she did it. She would do it a lot whenever I was streaming. She'd sleep on my shoulders. And then one time I was using the restroom and Wiz got up on my shoulders and tried it, but he's way too big. He was not very comfortable. And they never did it again. Does Wiz still have the heat pad on the desk? Nah, Ellie used the heat pad. Since I moved the bed in here, they stopped using it. So I moved it. But since the subathon started, that's Wiz's spot right there. And Ellie's spot has been up on in the cat tower. She says she passes out up there. Hard. They're coming out with a new update soon. Deep North. Valheim is? Okay. Is that DLC? Carry yourself a cat from the shelter. He's missing half his tail. He's not a bobtail, but almost there. Poor kitty. It's cool that you adopted a cat from the shelter. Nice on you. Hell yeah. Named Coco after the movie Coco. I don't think I've ever seen Coco, actually. Have you ever played Delta Force? I have. It's fun with friends. So the solo experience is kind of rough on it, but it's fun with friends. Shame on you. Really? Is that good? 10 out of 10? Damn, okay. Wait, my bad. My bad. I had no clue. It's real good. Okay. Okay. I'm down. You going to bed? I am pooped. I also have to use the restroom. So, not only do I have to poop, but I'm pooped. Oh, that's good to know, JW. I'll give it a try. Baldur's Gate 3 is also another one I wanted to try. But I think I'm going to be playing that with Dunk off stream. We'll just have it as our fun couch co-op game. Missed the stream this morning. Well, you're in luck, Kelvin, because I am going to start up a replay stream for you and send you guys on over to that. So, yeah. It'll still have the overnight camera, the night vision one. But yeah, YouTube, I'm gonna be shutting you guys down. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate all the support. It means the fucking world to me. I cannot stress enough. Seriously, from the bottom of my heart, thank you. I'll be live again in the morning at 9 a.m. CST. Until then, I'm gonna be doing the replay from today, and why not stream some Baldur's Gate 3? I might after I'll talk to Duncan. See, I kind of want a good couch co-op game, and neither of us have. She's played a little bit of Baldur's Gate, but not a ton, and so I think it'd just be a fun one to play. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I'm gonna send you guys on over to the replay channel, and I'm gonna go get ready for bed, and I will be back at 9 a.m. CST. So thank you guys once again. I'll catch you all on the flip side. Let me get that stream set up and